And we definitely did not just play that after talking for a little bit. No, we definitely did do that to begin with. We definitely did. Definitely did not skip that. Where am I? I am in Gridania, dear friend. Are you going to try to come find me? What part of the map? I don't know. I am here in Amarasiak's Spire? I have no idea how you say that. In East Shroud in Gridania? Babu, do you play this game? I am, yes. Do you need a horsey to go with the lance? Not quite yet. Worst texture in the game is still unfixed? Alright, where's it at? I'll go find it. Where's the worst texture in the game? Where's it at? I will go find it on Sneed. Flyeria, it's true, I have flying now. And a model that just, that isn't working, which is unfun. I mean, it's working, it's just laggy for some reason. I don't understand why this does this. I have the FPS limited. It feels like I don't, but I do. I for sure do. I've messed with this a bunch to try to make it work, man. I just don't get it. It's so weird too, because it'll lag until I, like, if I alt tab, it just stops lagging. Even though it's literally, like, the same, like, amount of processing power. It's just not the active thing. You know what? Just put it on high for desktop. I'll see if that works. Okay, I wasn't trying to do the Fate. It's Baywatch sexy slow-mo? I don't think so. Is there just like a normal, just standard? No, I want high at the very least. No, it's still a little laggy. God damn it. I don't know, dude. You know where the entrance to Palace of the Dead is? Yeah, of course. Palace of the Dead is here. Oh, wait, no. No, it's not. It's, fuck, where is it? It's somewhere in Gridania. Might be in Central Shroud? No. It's not in North Shroud, is it? South Shroud Quarry Mill? I knew it was somewhere. Thank you. Thank you. Quarry Mill, yes. I knew it where it was. I just couldn't remember the exact specific place on the map itself. I knew it was in Gridania, at the very least. Anyway, where's the worst texture? Show me this awful texture. Oh wait, I need to fix this because I moved my HUD around. Go to the entrance. Okay, hold on. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna get rid of it. It's not useful. Go to the entrance of the Palace of the Dead. Oh, that's like this person right here. Like these people. What are you looking for here? I think it's literally this guy. Hello, Hex. Did they move it? Yeah, it's literally this guy is who you talk to. I don't think there's like a literal guy. It's been like 6 years? Oh, Babu. Oh, Babu. You're very silly. Alright, can I do this? Like, will it let me? I'm curious. I don't know. It might say that I need to be level 50. I do need to be level 50. Yeah, I don't know where the physical entrance is. I only know of Palace of the Dead from this guy. Where's the physical entrance? I didn't even know there was one. Also, hello, Nikki. Walk forward. Where you leading me to, Babu? Left side of this bridge. Okay. Wait, what bridge? I'm very confused. Yeah, I know that's how you get into Palace of the Dead. Bebu wants me to find the specific texture somewhere. Damn, is that a force acting opposite to the relative motion of any object moving with respect to a surrounding fluid? Because it's sure looking like a dragoon. Just find it myself and show you. Okay. So chat, I don't know what to do because my dragoon, my lancer, is only level 28. So I guess, I know I said in my post that she's a lancer, but I guess we just go back to scholar so we can do main story for now, and I'll continue to level her off stream. Then we'll come back and do the thing. Do fates? Fates are, I don't want to spend a whole stream leveling though, is the problem. Wait, what am I doing? I have an inventory full of these fucking things. Do some small dungeons for big XPs. I was doing that all day. Unfortunately, queuing as a DPS is still like 10 minutes. I'm only level 28, so I can only do 4 dungeons, y'all. I can only do these 4 dungeons right here. Or 5 now, sorry. I can do Hawkeye Manor now because I'm 28. Wait, so who do I need to speak to here? Somebody in here. What if it just lets me accept it even though I'm not level 50? What if it just lets me? That would be poggy. If only you had people who would queue with you. I mean, I do now. I didn't know if you were busy beforehand. Wait, do mentors give EXP bonuses? Is that how mentor works? You can accept it, but you can't complete it? Oh, that's a shame. She was playing too? Like right now? Cool. I had no idea. Minfilia appears to be lost in thought. All right, time to voice act. Okay. Where's my Minfilia voice? It was... I'm thinking. Monfilia again. No, all my homies love Minfilia. You're wrong. Minty, it pleases me to see you well. Do excuse me for interrupting, Minty. My lady, the gentleman from Ashgana Exports has just left. I understand. I understand now why you didn't want to receive him. You did well, Tataru. Please inform the guards that we will not be receiving any further guests this evening. Thank you, my lady. Bye. Nappy. It does not. Ever since we defeated Gaius Van Belsar and destroyed his ultimate weapon. Oh, Superhero Faith, thank you for the follow. I forgot my sounds were Final Fantasy sounds, and that scared the shit out of me. Thank you for the follow. Ever since we defeated Gaius Van Belsar and destroyed his ultimate weapon, the eyes of the world have followed our every move, scarce remembering to blink.
You dehydrated bitch. Drink some water.
Still can't believe I missed that speech. I'm so mad at you for it. No, I'm kidding. Where once we worked in secret with precious few friends and all too many enemies, we are now besieged by benefactors, each one more eager than the last to offer us his complete support. A true embarrassment of riches. Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price. Some make their intentions known from the start, while others endeavor to engage us more subtly. Dress it how they will, the message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us. Hello, Maddie. The gentleman Tataru spoke of was more brazen than most. In exchange for certain supplies, he would have us resolve a business dispute. Naturally, I refused him as I have every other merchant of his ilk. Alas, the Syndicate's overtures are not so easily rejected. When we formed the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, it was with the goal of serving Eorzea, not the interest of individual Eorzeans. Our neutrality is fundamental to our cause. In my heart, I know this to be true, and yet, If accepting these offers of patronage could empower us to do greater good, might they not warrant greater consideration? Our Baldesian colleagues have been generous beyond measure, but we cannot expect them to. Forgive me, I did not mean to burden you so. Yet my urge to share this dilemma may not be wholly misguided. Might I impose upon you to consult the others? They are like to have their own opinions on this matter. Like this Twitch comment if you would grab Minty's ears. Cerno and another dog? Yeah, there's 3 dogs in chat right now, at least that I know of. There's probably more. Smashes that fucking like button. Is this voiced? I know you have scarce had a chance to rest, but I am afraid there is still work to do. 4 dogs in chat, hell yeah. I need to put a longer cooldown on that. Y'all redeem that every 5 minutes, and the sound makes it very annoying. I love that you want me to stretch. I need to either take the sound off, lower it to like 10% volume, or put a longer cooldown on it. Y'all want me to stretch way too goddamn much. The ultimate weapon's destruction, 'twould seem, has served to embolden the beastmen who now seek to call upon their gods once more. Even as we speak, the Amalja and the Ixal and the Kobolds are making preparations for their respective summoning rites, and that is but the half of it. Much to our dismay, all 3 tribes were somehow able to procure vast quantities of crystal. Oh, is it my turn to say something? Okay. Basically, this means the primals will be stronger than they were before. Yay! Wait, that's bad? No. Far, far stronger. The previous incarnations will seem as pale imitations. The Beast Tribes, we believe, began hoarding crystals with a vengeance in the wake of the Ultima weapon's maiden appearance. You will remember that is the time it devoured 3 primals in one sitting. The Grand Companies are aware of the potential primal outbreak. Alas, due to the losses they incurred to ensure the success of Operation Archon, they are ill-equipped to take any meaningful measures. After God, what would Urianje's voice sound like? I don't think I've had to do him in a long time. After deliberation, the leaders concluded that they must needs turn to us once more, to V. The etheric waves that were observed in Mordona do not appear to bear a connection to any beast tribe. Yet much and more still remains beyond our knowing. We must be prepared for all possibilities. I am loath to send you into the midst of danger again so soon, but none have proven themselves more capable against the primals than you. Will you undertake this mission, Minty? You have my thanks. I truly do not know what we would do without you. Go ahead, Thancred. With circumstances as they were, I haven't had the chance to properly express my gratitude. I owe you my life, Minty. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. A string of failures has left me feeling powerless. I wanted to be stronger, that I might do right by my fellow scions. But instead I caused you all no end of grief and suffering. I swear to you, it shan't happen again. Owing to everyone's ministrations, I am quite recovered now. I hope to return to my duties again soon. I think this is just the hards, yeah. Not the extremes. Thancred's return marks the beginning of a new chapter for the Scions. Let us renew the fire in our hearts and continue to press on ever forward. Now then, back to the matter of the primals. With no fewer than 3 of the beings threatening to appear, it is easy to feel overwhelmed. We must take it one step at a time. Urianger has the overview of the situation as it stands. Please speak with him to receive guidance on your mission. I already forgot the voice I did for Urianger. The scene needs more of Best Girl. Yo, how Best Girl doing? Who are you calling Best Girl? Bebu, are you calling fucking Ida Best Girl? Kyrie is already here. Thank you, Faye. Ida is pretty good. I do love her a lot. Where do I find them all? In here, I guess? Yo, how's Breast Girl doing? What are you talking about? Fortune begets power, and power fortune. That we, and especially you, have power is beyond doubt. The question is what to do with it. Well, you know, with great responsibility, with great power comes great responsibility and all that. You may be interested to know that there is a growing belief amongst the refugees of Alamigo that the refugees of Alamigo could be liberated, if only the Scions would commit to their strength to the cause. Yet theirs is but one of many causes. We stand at a crossroads, Minty. Each path is paved with good intentions, but where they lead is far from clear. Recall you our meeting with the Admiral, shortly after the Laminsons sent word of the summoning of Titan? Then mayhap you may also recall my words to our host. I said unto Merowib that her people had broken their treaty with the kobolds, and that the beastmen had justly responded, that we had been called to intervene in a conflict which she herself had invited. I spoke, in short, the truth. And wherefore did I speak it? Because owing no allegiance to Limsa, I felt no compulsion to allow the Laminsons to distort the facts to fit a narrative, which justified their actions and absolved them of guilt. Upon this subject, Minfilia can expect a similar reply. Our many dalliances with the city-states have already weakened our claim to neutrality, but the path she contemplates would see us relinquish it entirely. God, stop being so well-spoken. You're fucking up my ability to speak. Ishtola. I've been receiving a lot of gifts lately, but, like, Pabalimo keeps making me send them back. It wouldn't be so bad, but some of them are, like, really nice. I mean, like, very nearly abandon your principles nice, like, you know? None can deny that we would benefit from more support, but if it comes at the cost of our principles... Neutrality was ever a delicate matter. I've lost count of the times I've had to explain to people that our allegiances need not necessarily lie in the same place as our headquarters. Mind you, if we are to sell our services for Gil, we might as well declare our fealty to Ul'dah now and have done with it. I'm quite sure Yido would enjoy the bribes. Your Pabalimo is so good. Thank you. You're exceptionally good at the bimbo voice. Like, thank you. I wonder why. 'Tis the lot of the powerful to attract the covetous, as well as the needy. Thus doth prudence dictate that those with power proffer aid with one hand, whilst the other resteth ever on the hilt. Alas, we have not the luxury of time to decipher our petitioners' machinations. Nay, not while the beast tribes do labor unseen, defiant in defeat, to raise up their fallen primals once more. Doubt not that they shall return, stronger and bolder both, nor that we shall be the ones to meet them. This sacred charge shall ever be ours. 'Tis but a pity we are so few, and our fortune so finite. God damn. That Valley Girl voice is exactly how I picture the Bimbo and Minister Prom. What the fuck is Minister Prom? Friend to the dawn, hear my plea. Tidings most ominous arrive from Gridania. A primal walketh the shroud. Those who have been born the eldritch spirit witness, and return to tell the tale, avow that ne'er before have they seen its like. The god's quiver doth investigate as we speak, and meseems Bow Lord Lewin would welcome a capable adventurer's helping hand. Pray hie thee to the seat of the first bough, and shine thy light upon the matter. God damn! Minor spelling mistake, I win. Monster Prom, but with a bad typo. Oh. Point streamer. Hi, that's me, I'm streamer. Chat, did you know that I got a fucking Fortnite #1 victory royale last night? I'm embarrassed about it. Alright, so I'm gonna have to switch, which is a bit of a shame. Can I glamour in here? I can. Cool. Never been less attractive to me. Did you wipe out Tomato Town? I did not. I'd play a game called Minister Prom if it had a bimbo in it. The UK is already playing Minister Prom every day with a bimbo in it. It's called Liz Truss, dude. She's a collared sub. We know this. I'm gonna bring it up every stream. I meant to bring it up with Slug last night and I forgot to. This situation is not wholly unexpected. I too have given much thought to our organization's future, though it would seem I have reached a different conclusion. Mayhap it is time I made my feelings known to the antecedent. Come along, Minty. You can't joke about Liz anymore. She literally tanked our economy today. What are you talking about? Day collar seems to be a classic British tradition. If we're going by all the British people I've met, then yes. Hi, Verity. The pound tanked today. What the fuck happened? What did she do? What the fuck did she do? Oh, she went Reagan, huh? Hold on 1 second. I want to see something really fast. I just got linked something and I want to see it. $1, £1 equals 109 right now. Last time it was this low was during Thatcher. Announced a bunch of attached cuts for the rigs. Exclude a bunch of investors because it means the load's more debt and the pound died. Jesus fucking Christ. Can your country just be normal for 5 seconds? I'm begging. Please, can your country just be... Can you... Lost 4 cents value in a day, which is, like, unheard of, I feel. Jesus Christ. Have a normal country, please. I'm very sorry for everyone in the UK, which is all of my partners. Oh no. Ah, fuck, I skipped a line there. Oh well. You decide council, and so you shall have it, Minfilia. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn must leave Ul'dah. We must do what? So long as we remain within Ul'dah territory, we will never be able to, or will never be free to act with impunity. Moving our headquarters to Vespa Bay only delayed the inevitable. The one Adobe video guy voice. You can't you just be fucking normal? Wait, have you guys seen that video? Wait, hold on. Maddie's now reminded me of it. Now I need to watch it. How come sometimes voice acting, sometimes there isn't? Because it's expensive to get voice acting. Only me, I wish I wasn't living through a major historical event right now. Me, every single day of my life. So did Rabid Gala do the trick? No comment. No comment. I definitely did not. I definitely did not see a Rabid of a VTuber and go like, holy shit, that's kind of hot actually. Nope. I was not down bad for the Ghost Rabbit, and I was not down bad for Gala Rabbit. You can't prove anything. You can't prove anything. There's nothing that you can prove. There's no way you can prove it. There's no way you can prove it. There's no way you can prove it. Okay, but have you seen the ghost rabbit? No, hold on. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Have you seen the ghost rabbit? Have you seen the ghost rabbit? The ghost rabbit kind of bad though. She kind of bad though. Hey there. She kind of bad though. Hey there. She kind of bad though. She kind of bad though. She looks like sentient cum. That's the best part. Anyway, hold on. You're being intensely fucking normal right now. I only know how to be normal. Anyway, Scottzilla, the person who drew the thing with me in the bat costume that's on my schedule this week. Scottzilla drew this, which is another VTuber that I follow, a friend of mine named Gala. We actually have some NSFW art together. We aren't really that close. she was like, hey, I'm getting NSFW art for Pride Month. Who wants to be part of it? And I was like, hi, me. Anyway, there's some Ghost Rabbit vibes here, okay? There's some Ghost Rabbit vibes here. I'm just saying. There's some Ghost Rabbit vibes here. Is it the big Gala? Yes. The one that is like holding me in that art I showed you? Yes. With a really long tongue. Remember the really long tongue? The really long tongue? Yeah, it's that one. It's that Gala. What? Go look on my fucking loot tag. It's there. It's good. It's very good. Anyway, Scottzilla drew this, and I might have said something. I might have said something, maybe. Maybe! But you can't prove anything. You can't actually prove anything. Anyway, this is the video that I wanted to show you guys.
Look, all I want is an honest conversation about the pros and the cons of our relationship. Pros,
Yeah, I have a loot tag.
Photoshop.
I think.
Pretty good. Cons. Premiere. It's shit.
It sure is.
Media encoder. Shit.
Sure is.
Dynamic link. Slow and shit.
Yep, and
it
yep.
breaks all the time. And by the way, I can accept that your software is sometimes a little bit slow to open, so I minimize it. But while it's loading, it just keeps popping up. God damn, can't you just be fucking normal?
That line is me at the UK right now. God damn, can't you just be fucking normal?
You promised that you would sort yourself out. Change for the better. That you'd get multi-core support. Fuck me, you said that like 10 years ago. But the worst thing is not the shitty new icons, or the jacking up the price, or the slow choppy playback, or the line going spasticated, or the slew of new bugs every single major update. It's that you just don't listen.
I love this video. It's so well done.
And I really don't want to be the one to say this, but since we're speaking honestly, here it is. I'm downloading GIMP. Oh, there you go, wrecking my stuff, just like you wrecked Flash. Oh, oh, fuck. Oh, baby.
You should buy Affinity Photo rather than GIMP. IMO.
I loved you since first I saw you on LiveWire. We both know I'm nothing without you.
Charles has to eat lamprey to become king. Oh no, I know what lamprey is.
This is a very unhealthy relationship.
Very good video. Very good video. I love that video. Hey, kill vibes? No, I think that's legal to say. Hey, chat, one more thing before we get back to the game, while I have this open before I close my browser. Hey, guys. So, Nebby and Josie were showing me their Steam account value using the Steam DB calculator. Oh boy! Whoopsie! Oh man! Holy shit! Oh man! All right. I have 17,000 hours of video game time in total. 17,000 hours of video game time. How do you do this? There's a website. Hold on, let me link it. You gotta make your, if you have your profile set to private, it won't show up, but, anyway, you have to change that. Anyway, closing this now. You have like 9 times the amount of money I have. Not actually, don't worry. Anyway. We have demonstrated our capabilities that the Syndicate has taken note. They will not suffer our organization to remain independent now. We are far too dangerous for that. Surely you realize that they are the reason Vespa Bay still lacks an aetherite. They know full well how beneficial one would be to our cause, which is why it and other favors will be denied us unless we cooperate. If Uldar is no longer suitable, where would you have us go? I do kind of play games like it's my job. Experience has taught us that the appearance of neutrality is as important as the reality. Accordingly, we must keep each of the great nations at arm's length and plant our banner in a place which we all agree to be beyond their borders. Mordona. Revenant's Toll, to be precise. It lies within neutral territory and offers all essential facilities we require. By way of an additional benefit, it is also frequented by a veritable legion of adventurers who may serve to supplement our ranks. I am, of course, conscious of the fact that we have developed a certain bond with Uldar and her people over the years. But I truly believe this to be the best course of action. As you yourself observed, we have invaluable ties to the local community forged through years of concerted effort. Uldar's our home, Alphino. To cast aside everything we have built and start anew in that desolate wasteland would be beyond reckless. The decision is yours to make, Incident. I ask only that you recall the shared purpose which moved us to found the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and which moved you to found the Path of the 12 ere that. We aspire to an ideal, you and I, just as my grandfather did, that makes us more than mere comrades in arms. We're as much your family as... That will be all, Alphino. I mean, there's barely anything in it, Holly. I'm sure you have some familiar affairs of your own to attend to. Your concern is most generous, but no. I have left them in the hands of men better suited to the task than I. I could not very well allow my personal affairs to come before the needs of others, after all. I think there's a lewd Kyria tag. I might have never actually separated the tags. In which case I should, but I barely have anything, so... Maybe one day when I get actual lewd art, I only have 3 pieces, so maybe one day when I actually have, like, a good lewd piece that I commission or whatever, I'll make a new tag. I have to talk to all the NPCs. Anything lewd in the main tag? I don't know. I don't remember. Wait, I just thought of a good loot tag name, though. If I have to make one, I don't remember. But I've thought of a good one that I might just start using, which is Zombut. Hashtag Zombut. So I can take a piece home with me. Leave Ul'dah. Has it truly come to this? Oh, Minty. Pray attend to Alphino. He's engaged in some business or other and requires your assistance. Pray be on your way. Alphino waits upon you, and I have much to think about. Oh, and tell him he shall have my answer in due time. Zombone? Thanatos? I'm not doing Thanatos. 11k hours, my god. 1900 value, but it was almost entirely sales. I'm happy to get foot fetish art. Like, that, I would be more than happy with that, but I'm not calling it Thanatos. Pray get the fuck out of the Waking Sands, yeah, or Waking Sands. I'm not calling it Thanatos. I'm not a coward, I just am not... It would, like... Listen, if I was gonna make it a fetish joke like Thanatos, then it would have to be an NTR joke. Because that's the fetish I talk about all the time. If I talked about a foot fetish all the time, then I would call it Thanatos. But I don't. I talk about NTR all the time. No, they don't. You know what? Fine, you fuckers. You want toes? You want toes? Here. Hold on. There you go. This is the stream now. Hope you're happy. Hope you're happy. This is the stream now. Confound it. She knows what must be done, and still she hesitates. All because of these fanciful rumors. I should explain. Minfilia's mother, well, adoptive mother, was among the great many who perished during the calamity. Flamin was her name, though you may know her better as the songstress of Ul'dah. She was a performer of a singular talent, and much beloved by the people of Eorzea, not to mention a certain Charlie and Mistral. As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened. That her body was never found only served to encourage speculation. NTR is my thing? NTR is my thing, Bebu. I was here before you. Fuck you. Fan TR. A little lower. They're gonna pay extra for feats. Thanks for the oh wait, I didn't change my alerts on here. I didn't change the images. Shit. I need to do that. Sorry, that's my bad. I will fix that next time, but my bad. Thank you for the cheer though. Alright, fuckers. You happy with your feet time? You happy with your feet time? Happy with your feet time? Fuck you. Have the most wholesome fetish on the planet? Oh, I can't imagine a fetish that is wholesome. Turn around and you're posting feet for fuck's sake. My voices are just getting worse as I play this, I think. I'm losing my ability to do certain voices. I once had, for like 2 minutes, I had a really good Y'shtola voice and then it's gone. An hour back and you're already saying horrible things. What do you mean an hour back? I've been here the whole time. I haven't like disappeared. Or do you mean Maddie? Bathe people and brush their hair or brush their teeth and stuff? Or hair? Fuck, why did I say teeth? I said teeth like twice. What? That is very wholesome. That's really nice. Oh, I love that. That's really nice. You know what? You're right. You're right. That's wholesome. You're 100% right. Oh god. Okay, just saw the art you were talking about, Kyria. Damn. The one with Gala? The one where she's holding me up? Yeah. Now you understand why the Gala rabbit did something for me. Minfilia too struggled at first to accept the truth, but as Flamin's absence stretched over months and years, she saw that there could be no other explanation. Until recently, at any rate. For whatever reason, rumors have once again begun... I tried to fight that yawn off with my life. It began to circulate that Flamin is alive and well. One of our informants, Father Iliud, has sent word that a woman matching the songstress' description has been seen of late at the seaside resort of Costa del Sol. If we could succeed in tracking her down, I have no doubt that any worries that now plagued Minfilia's heart might be assuaged. I mean to set forth for Lenosia at once. Let us reconvene there and inquire with Master Gigeruju as to the veracity of these rumors. 510 versus 60. Honestly, picking you up like this, I would pick you up and spin you around, Josie. I would pick you up and spin you around, and you'd be a puppy that is very sneated, and then you'd be like, oh, and you would have no way to fight back. You'd be too sneated. Hello. Yep, that is definitely you. Hello, everybody. Surprisingly easy to do. I love to just be greeted by my posse. What the fuck are you wearing? Wait, no, that's not what I meant to do. Well, actually, hold on. What does Josie's Adventurer plate look like? Oh, that's cute. I like your Adventurer plates. Can you even set one up? No, you can't. What does mine look like? Oh, yeah. That's right. She's winking. Fucking not too rotten. In TR. The Pobs. Hi, Shalel. Wait. I talked to somebody out here? Speak with Urion J. What? How did I get a recurring problem? I'm confused. Well, Urion J is in here. Also, I sent you a friend request, Cream Soda Gal. You can't add me, but I can add you. And then we can be friends. How the hell did I get this quest? Such knowledge as I possess of the beast tribes and their primals is at thy disposal. Whether man or beastman, we are wont to seek power when plunged into the black depths of despair. The despair doth begin with the Emulja, who may have already summoned forth Ifrit. With our comrade Thancred now returned, thou wouldst do well to seek his counsel. Thanks. No. I'm not doing the extremes or hards or whatever right now. So where do I need to go? Costa del Sol. Hello, Nex. I love your little crafting dragons so much. At least I can fucking fly now. On my chocobo. He does rule. He's got a little hat and a little hammer. He's good. Oh, sweet siren of the sands, my Mikote muse, why have you forsaken me? Titan's bane! I mean, Minty, what brings you to my humble resort? Flamen? You mean to tell me the goddess made flesh who dwelt among us until so very recently was the songstress of Ul'dah? Egads, woman, if I had known that, I would have chained her to my bedpost and never let her leave. Oh, for shame, to think that she now plies her trade for the riffraff off to the west or wherever she said she was going. It is a tragedy, I say, a tragedy. West is it? Thank you, Master whatever. Your information will serve us well. That said, there are any number of places she could be. I shall begin my search by the docks and see if any witnesses have some knowledge to spare. I would be most appreciative if you could travel on to Wineport and do the same. Josie. It's a slightly uncomfy sentiment. I mean, he's a rich guy. He doesn't have to deal with anything. He's an asshole. Are you just on your phone? No, you're just playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't have Dote. Not on this account, unfortunately. I blow kisses to my little posse. Doteless. I'm fucking doteless. I gotta escape the heart. Oh no. I'm kidding. I always did like how you can just see the like remains of the crystals around. It's neat. you know? Give you lots to make up for it. Thank you. Oh, I thought that was just a person, like, hanging upside down. I like the homo party we got going on. I know, right? Final Fantasy train, but we all just follow Minty. Oh, yeah, this guy. He was like Gordon Ramsay. Well, if it isn't fucking Minty, the savior of Wineport, to what do we owe the pleasure? Yes, we did receive a customer matching that description. She was a delight to behold, to give the woman her due, but her perfume was so ghastly, I had no choice but to eject her from the premises, interfering with tasting, you understand? If she is your quarry, why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perception is without peer. Given that I could smell the woman from a mile away, I dare say he could smell her from 10. She was fucking raw! Oh, I actually don't have to go speak to him. Okay. Also, aside, you should probably do some roulette stuff. Try to level up Dragoon. I already did my roulette today. Well, the roulettes I could do. On Dragoon, I can only do leveling. I don't need. Wait, why do I not have access to Trials Roulette? Excuse me? Wait, why do I not have access to Trials Roulette? What? I have a bunch of trials. Hello? Do I need to do something? I don't understand. You need the hard ones? God damn it. Eh? You want to know if I've seen a Makote lass by the name of Flamen? I wish. Haven't seen any lass of any description for far too bloody long. Excepting yourself, of course. It should unlock when you do Thorn March? Okay, but is it a level 50 queue? Because I have trials that are not level 50. It should do those. It is level 50 queue? God damn it. Well, there goes that, I guess. I see you've had many grand adventures since we last spoke, Minty. You must share them with me sometime so that I can post them on Eorzean Reddit for upvotes. The girl from a little while ago. One does not forget a perfume like that. So robust and intoxicating, yet simultaneously familiar, reminiscent of a bloom native to these parts, in fact. I said as much when we spoke. She complimented my powers of observation, funny given that I am blind, and asked where she might find some of the flowers. So I told her to follow the road south into Raincatcher Gully, and then head east after crossing the second bridge. Can you believe she listened? Truly, not a femoid after all. The flowers which grow in the shade of the cliff had the strongest scent, you see. If you make haste, you may yet find her there. Take this gold, kind stranger? That's how he be. That's really how he be. You do Reddit talk ever so slightly too convincingly. I have been on that website for a long time. I'm not a Redditor. Like, I have a Reddit account, and I have seen account like posts and stuff, but I'm not a Redditor. You'll never catch me posting. But I know the fucking the way they speak, you know. Excellent voice acting. I genuinely wanted to punch you. Fantastic. Hi, Flamen. Hey, Flamen, did you know you're about to fucking die? Fucking idiot. Moron. Stupid ass. What are you fucking doing? There we go. I'm not ready, no way. The lady definitely doth protest too much, methinks. No! Hello, Goobu Removal Services here. I am in your debt, stranger. I did not realize my activities had aroused the Gabu's ire until it was too late. Their oils can be used to make a perfume, you see, and I... Flamen? I don't... Who are you? Whom do you serve? Hi, Alphino. It appears you've already found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friend. The songstress of Ul'dah, I presume. Minfilia, or should I say Acilia, is looking for you. Acilia? You are the very picture of health, milady, yet the world thinks you dead. I can only conclude that this was by design. The question is, why? Not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with the best intentions, child. You will be pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Minfilia when the time is right. Oh, well, that does please me, more than you know. But tell me, sojourns in the forest of Lenosia aside, when exactly will the time be right? When I deem it so. Do you imagine I traveled all this way on a whim? As I was telling your associate prior to your intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers for use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity, or would you interrogate me further? My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we all have that which we came for, might we continue this conversation in a safer locale? Wineport, say you? I am not no bitches, Minty Rysto. Minty Rysto has plenty of bitches. They're just all dogs. There's a secret race of dog girls that haven't been made a playable character yet, and that's the only bitches that Minty Rysto fucks. Dogs are better than people. Are dogs better than zombies, though? Numo, though? I don't know what that is. Minty Rysto has at least one bitch. Me, it's me. Stop! You can't say that. This is not at all how I had envisioned it. I can scarce begin to imagine what emotions will go through Minfilia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years. I would jump in a dog race, like, immediately? I think it would be cool. What if female Hrothgar are puppy girls, though? Also, I may like switch Big Hat Danny to a fucking female Hrothgar when they come out, because if they're like big, hot, sexy, like fucking like primal beast women, just, you know, show me a big, hot muscle lady. You say my daughter waits us in Vesper Bay, yes? I have kept her waiting long enough. Let us be off on the next ferry. I can finish fashioning the perfume along the way. Understood. Come with me. It would be my pleasure to escort you to the Waking Sands. Do I need to get the spray bottle? No, I just like hot muscle ladies. I'm correct. Oh, wow. That just instantly teleported me here, huh? Okay. All right. Bye, everybody. Y'all gotta fucking teleport and then walk all the way over here. I just got an instant teleport here. That's new. This is true. Grios is right there. Incident, you have a guest. I'm losing these voices as we speak. Fuck. Lamin? Acilia. This is a really nice moment. She's meeting her mom again. Aww. Yeah, without flying, it's gonna be hard, Cream Soda Gal. I haven't seen her like this in years, Minty. And I never truly believed it when they told me you were dead. But what kept you away for so long? No, I can't. The Imperials came for me as I always knew they would, and so I resolved to stay as far away from you as I could, lest their pursuit of me endanger you and our cause. I can think of no better way to grant you the freedom to continue our work. And continue what you did, achieving things I would not have imagined possible. I followed your every success and celebrated in secret. I'm so proud of you, Asilia. I learned from the best. I have a gift for you. Celestia perfume. You remembered. How could I ever forget? You wore it all the time. If I ever lost sight of you, I could find you again just by following my nose. I did not think it was made anymore. You must have gone to such trouble. It was no trouble to me, my darling. I fear I cannot say the same for Minty, however. I could not have made it without her. Hi, that's me. Thank you, Minty. Thank you both. Yeah? There's something else. This is the cat's eye. I found all these, or cat's eye I found. All these years you kept it. We should step away, let them have like a moment. My father was a member of the Alamegan resistance. When I was yet a child, he brought me here to Ul'dah. The accident which claimed his life happened shortly after our arrival. It was Laman who took care of me then. She raised me as her own, taught me everything I needed to know to survive. I am no stranger to the facts of your history, yet I fear I have failed to grasp their implications. It is clear there is much I do not know, about you and your mother both. Yes, shithead. One of her first lessons to me concerned mining, and I was a very dedicated student. This cat's eye was the first stone I unearthed. It wasn't much, of course, but I was exceedingly proud to have found it nonetheless. So I gave it to Laman as a gift. She said it was beautiful, but there I am at a loss. Why are you returning this to me? Is something amiss? Atsuki, hello. Thank you for the sundowner moment. How are you? Minty's not a nerd. She's cute. No, Asilia, nothing is amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you've come, and how much further you must still go. You and your allies have accomplished more than I could have ever hoped. You have succeeded where I failed. You have made me so proud that words fail me. But even as I marvel at the woman you've become, and at all the many things you've done, I cannot help but think of that which you have yet to do, and of what it may entail. Asilia, daughter, you cannot stay here anymore. You and the Scions must leave Ul'dah. Laman. You built it once, Asilia. You can build it again, and this time we'll do it together. Oh, her little sad face. I'm gonna cry. Truly. Such a sweet moment. She's got her mom back. She got her family. Alphino, the time has come for the Scions to leave Vespa Bay. We shall establish a new headquarters in Revenant's Toll, as you proposed. Okay. Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow Scions and send word to the students of Baldesion. Preparations begin at once. God, I love this game. I love this game. I love this story. I love all the characters. Fuck, dude. I love this game so much. Josie just sent me a very good DM. I still rather Monsoon though. Monsoon's funny, but Sundowner's funnier to me. if you love it, now you're just gonna keep on loving it because it's way better. Oh no, I know. I've played all the way up to Shadowbringers. I'm excited to be replaying it and stuff, you know? I'm excited to... I've played all the way up to Shadowbringers 5.3, though. Shadowbringers makes me fucking sob. I genuinely think... I haven't played Endwalker, but I genuinely think Shadowbringers might be literally the best, like, one of the best stories I've ever seen, ever, period. In fiction. Not just in a video game or in anything, but, or, like, in this thing or whatever, but it's not just the best expansion. I think it might, just be one of the best stories in fiction, period. I love it that much. Endwalker might be better, but Shadowbringers really hit hard for me. It is all well and good that we have found ourselves a new home in Revenant's Toll, but there is so much to be done, and in so little time. Yeah, same, Faye. Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild, representatives there. Were it not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original Camp Revenant's Toll would have never been established, much less its more heavily fortified successor. However, with construction still ongoing, and resources in short supply, it seems certain that the Guild will require something in return for their support, sympathetic to our cause, though they may be. Excuse me. Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, such essential tasks such as securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers would prove difficult, if not impossible. You need not concern yourself with such matters, Incident. Really, Alphino, if I need concern myself with anything, surely it is matters such as these. Indirectly, perhaps. I submit that you might instead concern yourself with a different matter. Namely, yeah? Ah! Hi! Gala, hi! We were talking about you earlier. Hello. Thanks for the follow. We were talking about you earlier. How are you? Hi, Sarah. Yeah, we were talking about you. We were talking about that art that we got for Pride Month, me and you. How was I not already following? I had the same thought when I followed you like a month or two ago. I was like, how the hell was I not already following? It's okay, it happens. It's no biggie. I often follow people on Twitter and then forget that I'm like, oh, that means I followed them on Twitch too, right? Even though I know it doesn't work that way. I just forget. I was in fact simping a little. I was in fact simping just a little bit. I mean, listen, that art we got together, Gala, was very good, but also there was what do you call it? The fucking the rabbit that Scottzilla drew of you. And I was like, oh, all right. Hey, Gala, have you ever heard the song Necromantic? Have you ever heard that song? Given that it's your name, the Toho song Necromantic. I'm curious. I mean, how could it not? Look at the name. You have? All right, cool. That song rules. I love that song. Doki doki waku waku. After I got the name, yeah. It's kind of my unofficial theme song, because I played it a lot during a donathon. Oh no. You're really gonna do this, huh? While I'm a bunny and everything? Joe, ba-da-da-da-da-da, golden wind! Hey, Necromantic! Fucking Gala, thank you for the sub, the tier 1 sub. Thank you. You are fantastic. And you got to see my golden wind. It is an honor, Incident. Upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Alphino, we thought it best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Know that my associates at Revenant's Toll hold the signs of the Seventh Dawn in the highest regard. We should be honored to welcome your organization. Oh yeah, I didn't. Fuck. God damn it, you're right. I didn't. There are, of course, certain provisions which must needs be negotiated. If it please you, I would do so. It does. Madam, unless I am much mistaken, you are the one known as Minty, are you not? May I say what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance? Slathborn spoke of you in the most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper, and then use it to infiltrate a Garlean castrum is an undertaking few would contemplate, and fewer still would survive. You shall always be welcome at Revenant's Toll. We hope you will favor us with your presence again ere long. Oh, now I want to listen to Necromantic. It's a good song. It's such a horny song too. It's such a horny song. Well, well, it would seem your reputation precedes you, Minty. Mayhap I should dispatch you to Revenant's Toll with all haste, as first intended. But before that, I dare say you have earned yourself a rest. After all, you have traveled so far, and there's already so much you have done for us, and for me. We will speak again anon. Till then, take care. Could be worse. I know a song about being addicted to cum. That's hot! That's a top-tier fetish! Cum brainwashing and cum addiction is hot! Top-tier fetish! Oh, she's reading a book. I wonder if she's doing this because she's a summoner. I wonder if she does something different if you're another class. Ah, Minty, were you able to get some rest? I would ask you to come with me to the Solar. Alphino has just returned, and it would seem there is something he would share with us. You're here. Good. I come bearing news. The negotiations are concluded. And? Our friends at the Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for our assistance in the ongoing defense and development of Revenant's Toll. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn shall have a new home in Mordona, the Rising Stones. Yay! A bittersweet victory, if truth be told. I cannot deny that I had come to look forward to Tartaru's tales of our many guests and their many, many demands. Stola. From the waking sands to the rising stones, passably poetic. That wasn't your doing, wasn't? I, too, have news to share. In expectation of this momentous day, I have personally informed the Alliance leaders of our plans, and they have each pledged their full support, General Realm included. Moreover, I decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our Order's veil of secrecy, and announce ourselves to the world. Are you sure that is wise, Ancident? If anything, it is a mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst-kept secret in Eorzea. Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, that all may know what the Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand for. Yeah! Woo! Well, obvious risk apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition. And, like, the people have a right to know who saved them! It is my hope that this gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. I would reveal to them the true extent of our power, yes, but in so doing, I would show them that it is a power accountable to no one, and at once to all. And what of us? We who have felled primals and faced down the Empire. To you, my fellow Scions, I would say this. Prepare for the challenges which lie ahead, for they will be great indeed. Ah! Oh god, sorry, that was like a cat screech. Great, I say great, I say, yet no greater than us, and we will rise to them, as we have time and time again, united as one. Yeah, they're supposed to be a secret, but, like, they even poke fun at it here. They're the worst kept secret in Eorzea.
keep yawning. There must be some way I can... Wait, that area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask Flamen to teach me the basics of mining too.
Tataru, ever the entrepreneur.
Do you ever wonder how he does it? Alpha now, I mean. It was almost predictable that he should appear with an emissary of the Adventurers Guild, mere moments after I had expressed the need to forge ties between our organizations. Truly, his sense of timing rivals even your own.
Excuse me.
Setting such mysteries aside for the present, I have a task for you.
Also, my lovely wife and your girlfriend made a delicious loaf of homemade bread today. I'm very proud of her because it's delicious. I saw! I really want some. I really want some. I want to learn how to make bread real bad. It seems like a fun thing to learn. Which reminds me, chat, never let me make that much cheesecake again. I think I'm gonna have to let one of them go bad because I simply cannot eat that much cheesecake. I really thought I could. I was very excited for it. It's too much cheesecake. It's too much. Somebody come take the other one away from me before it goes bad.
I would like you to deliver these documents to Slathborn. They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care on the road, Minty, and do take care on the road and represent us well, Minty.
Faye, we're very lucky, I think. I think we're very lucky to have such a cool and wonderful girlfriend slash wife. There's no such thing as too much cheesecake. You don't understand. Okay, actually, you're not wrong. The reason that it's too much cheesecake is not that there's too much cheesecake. It's not that there's too much cheesecake. It's that specifically the problem with it is that the like crumb, the like graham cracker crust or whatever is not very good, and it makes the rest of it not very edible. Like the cheesecake part is really good, but then the crust is really bad. So it's like, ugh. Every bite I'm just kind of like, good, good, ugh. It's like eating cardboard. It's my fault. I should not have gotten such a cheap brand, but I didn't know. So I know now next time not to skimp out on a graham cracker crust. That you need to make a good one or it sucks. Offering my help with bread making. I do want to learn how to make bread. God damn it. There. Oh no, Gavin Catman is logged in. Can also use Oreos. Oh, fuck, that sounds good. Cheesecake with Oreo. Oh, I'm coming. That sounds good. That sounds great. Oreos are one of my favorite fucking like little treats. They're so good. I love chocolate. Oh wait, shit. You know what? Thanks, Zilk. I forgot. I have not actually. There's Gavin Catman. I forgot that I have not actually checked my TikTok today to see what was posted. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Big cupcakes for a living for like 5 years. Hit me up on Discord sometime. I'll throw you some recipes. Hell yeah. I am terrible at following recipes, but I would still like to. I'm just terrible. I'm terrible in the kitchen. I don't know. I wish Trube was here. He could confirm whether or not I'm terrible in the kitchen, because to be clear, a few people have asked this. Trube did not like come hang out with me, and neither of us really like that implication, so don't say that. But Trube did not come hang out with me, but I was just sending, like, we were cooking at the same time, and he was like helping. He sent me the recipe. We started cooking at the same time, and I was like sending him pictures, like, okay, how do I do this? How do I do this? Whatever. So I guess Trube could say whether or not I'm actually a shithead in the kitchen, because he's now helped me cook. But okay. Anyway,
I was told to expect a Scion, but I didn't expect it to be you. It has been far too long, Minty. You have something for me, yes? Let's see now. Yep, everything appears to be in order. You'll be staying with us for a while, yes? Would that we get a dozen more like you. Since we don't, though, I'll just give you the work of a dozen men. I jest.
Yeah, see, I can't. I'm really bad at that. I am not good at eyeballing the quantities. I get so much anxiety in the kitchen. I don't know why. I get so much anxiety in the kitchen. This quest is called It's Possibly a Primal.
Back to do the work of a dozen men, I see. But I jest. Even I can appreciate that an important woman such as yourself has little time for such menial task. But since you're here, mayhap you'd be keen on having a look around the Scion's new home.
Fucking cry. Stop yawning.
See that impressive structure over there? That's the place. It was originally built to house a branch of the guild, you see. As such, it comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortune to be had about the realm. It may get a bit raucous, or I don't know, whatever that word is, from time to time, but I imagine it'll be as good a place as any to recruit capable men and women to your cause. Come with me, I'll show you around.
I mean, yeah, but I'm just saying. Is that you, Minty? I'm quite sorry to interrupt, but I have the most urgent news. We've received grid tidings from Gridania, and it would appear our aid is required at once. I must ask you to report back to the Waking Sands with all due haste.
Everything quite all right, friend? I can't say I'm privy to the details, but it would appear this is no time for a leisurely tour. But no worries, you can rest assured that I'll see to all the necessary arrangements. Pray return any time you've seen to your more pressing matters.
Aw, thank you, Lime. Hey, wait, hold on. Who hasn't done their... Actually, wait, I just realized I can do this. God damn you, Gavin Catman. Oh, what are you giving me? Green pigment? Are you just giving me a bunch? Okay, thank you. Thought you were here to laugh at me. Thought you were here to laugh at me. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you fucking do it. I got the slap emote ready. I'll whip this baby out. Fucker! Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. The seventh heaven. Wait, no, what am I looking for? Oh, no, I'm supposed to go over, that's right. I'm supposed to go back to, Totterer. Who hasn't done the roulettes today, chat? Who in chat has not done their roulettes? Ooh. Hi? Pike 6... Pike... Who is this? I have you added, but I don't remember who this is. I'm very sorry. My brain bad. That's you? Okay. Seventh Heaven is Tifa there? No. Okay. What's roulettes? It's a thing in Final Fantasy. Where you do a dungeon, but it gives you extra XP. Okay, hold on. Invite to party. Hex, I'm inviting you to a party. We're gonna do roulettes. We're gonna do your guys' roulettes. I've already done my roulettes, but anything to get XP on my Dragoon would be good. I didn't mind, but I can heal if needed. Perfect. I'll get you in then. Wait, hold on. PD Dobster, have you done yours? Because I can replace Nikki with you if you haven't done yours. That way everybody can get theirs done, too. Horny bastard. How the hell did you get that? I don't need to do my roulettes? No, no, no. Okay, we've already got a full party then. We'll get Hexes and Gavins done here, and this gives me an excuse to do my Lancer level. I'm not gonna do a bunch of the on stream, but like, if I have community members who are willing to play with me that are here, and we could do their roulette, I don't see a reason not to, you know? Even if it will be the most easy, boring dungeons in the game. I mean, it's not true. I don't think Sistasha is boring. It's easy, but I don't think it's boring. Just chucking my spear. Sorry, my lance, rather. Wall to wall? Yeah, go for it. It's not like this is a particularly hard dungeon. Kind of a bitch. There we go. Also, chat, I think I'm going to end up with more Vesper Bay tickets to teleport there than actually the amount of times I need to go to Vesper Bay, which is very funny to me. I've only teleported there every time it's like forced me to go to Vesper Bay, so. Because after this, the Scions move, you know, so. We no longer have to go to Vesper Bay. I think that section right there might be the longest part of this dungeon. Son of a bitch. Minty Sastasha, yeah. I saw you were Josie the Vault earlier. Yeah, I know, right? Very cool of this game. You're so fucking cute, Nebby. Vesper, we literally were just talking about you. Holy shit. Hannah's spell of summoning fucking moments? Fucking Hannah summoning spell moments? Holy shit. Fucking Josie, you're adorable. Clearly, I am a summoner. No, I'm a summoner, dummy. Queen Automata. I know what it is, but it sounds like a JoJo fucking stand. I'm a bad fucking dragoon. I keep doing the wrong thing. Yeah, that's what it is, Hannah. Definitely. Come here, you little bitch. Not floor tanking? I would never floor tank. At least your Dragoon wears clothes. Not for long. Bad Dragoon is when the furry has the anatomically correct lance. How can it be anatomically correct? Dragons aren't real, stupid. Yeah, Vesper's correct. You gotta draw in all that that mana through your skin, you know? All that ether. Like how Quiet does in Metal Gear Solid, you know? You will be ashamed of your words and your deeds. You will be fucking ashamed of your words and your deeds. I can assure you of that. Komodo Dragon Eagle Dragon? Oh no. What have you done? I did not realize you could I did not realize you could pull this guy all the way out here. Why is Quiet dressed like that? I believe you could summon Arisolo Sasasha. she breathes through her skin, just like really disappointed. Did you just try to solo the vault as a DPS there, Nebby? Is that what happened? Aw, you're so cute. Nebby, holy shit, you're so fucking cute. They really are adorable. What wonderful puppies they are. Nebby, when does Grios meet Minty? When does that happen? Happens live on twitch.tv. All right, fair enough. Fucking LB3 or LB2 rather. Cannot believe you just LB2'd this boss at like 50% health. Isara, you're hilarious. Feeling lucky. Challenge completed. What did I do? Oot. Queue up Chaos right now. I should queue up fucking Limp Biscuit. What's funny about that? I just think it's, I don't know, something. LB3 or LB2s and LB3s, just doing limit break is just funny to me inherently. All right, does anybody else need the roulettes done? Anybody else who I could hog off of for XP? Do you need your roulettes done though? Because I only want to do it if people absolutely have not done theirs yet today. Because I've already done mine, so if you've already done yours, I don't want to like make people do it without needing it. We went out, so I didn't. All right, cool. Okay. Rouletteless dogs. All right. Where's my party? Oh, fuck. Party. I'm gonna scream. Party members. Thank you. There. All right. Goodbye, Nikki. Goodbye, Gavin Catman. Doglet. Invite to comp. I cannot invite you to my party. Why can't I invite you to my party? What? Not loaning you 1,000 elegant tombstones of poetics. Why can't I invite you to my party? You're in a dog party? Oh. There we go. Player is currently watching a cutscene. Oh my god, hi, Minty, hi. You are, in fact, in a cutscene. Let me know when you're out of it. Just finish the vault. Let me know when you're out of that cutscene. I will go talk to somebody. Who do I need to talk to? Oh yeah, I need to go back to here. I kicked you because I have to make room for other roulettes. I'm sorry. Do your blue quest? I will. But I usually do those off of stream. Or like, you know. It is Vesper. Yeah, this is what we were talking about earlier when you came in and I said we were talking about you, Vespi. This is what we were talking about. Hannah said that it's this is how I said Hannah summoned you. Hannah said it's so nice that they named an entire bay after your Final Fantasy Strangers of Paradise partner. And I was like, yeah, I know, it's cool. And then like 2 minutes later you popped in. A message from the Twin Adder came to the Waking Suns while you were away in Mortona. I wasn't privy to his conversation with the incident, but I did see the look on her face after he took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Wait, what? No, I'm not. I just saw the in-game chat. I am not doing that on purpose. I'm gonna move it over ever so slightly. So there you go. Now it cannot be seen even when I move. There you go. Can it be that the Ixal has summoned Garuda again? Or mayhap Imperial forces have been sighted within the shroud? Well, whatever it may be, I'm certain it's nothing you can't handle. Now go and ask the incident if there's anything you can do. Before the war took her innocence, yeah. Gria's done. Okay, 1 second. That was unbelievably good timing for you to show up. It really was. Friends list. Grios, invite to party. City finder, leveling. We're probably just gonna do Sestasha again. We'll see. Kyria, all about that Garudasi. Oh, fucking, you know it. It's fucking Sestasha again. Sestasha round 2. Let's go. Also, yeah, whatever jokes they're telling probably suck ass. I'm very sorry. No healer, we're fine? Yeah, no, it's fine. We don't need a healer. I am very surprised that you can still do this, because I figured leveling roulettes would like force you to have the correct team comp. But I guess you can still get the roulette done even if you go in with 4 people that are all whatever the hell they want to be. I mean, I personally have a heal, so... I have a heal, so I don't really need anything. I have second wind, so like I don't need anything else, you know? It's very fucking silly. I'm not sorry. I'm gonna eat the crabs. I'm gonna kill them and then eat them. Oh, that's such a sad emote. Fuck. Alright, fine. I won't eat and kill the giant crabs. Well, not really giant, I guess. They're kind of just big. I've never eaten clam, actually. That's one of the few things I've not had. Ow, my bones. Oh no, Hex. Oh my god, we actually cleared them. Okay. I didn't expect that to work. We did miss a giant clam, though. Yeah, Hannah is a noted big crowd or big like fish hater. Did we just start this boss without Josie? I say boss. Am I stupid? No, there's Josie. Okay. Poseidon literally can't murder me. Sorry, fellow doggies. Poseidon's a bitch-ass motherfucker. I'd like to see him try. I have 3 whole buttons. Same, honestly. I think that's actually a great fate, and I would have no problems with that, Hannah. And that you should be nicer to yourself. I have 4 buttons basically. Well, I guess 5 really if you count my ranged attack that I don't typically need to use, but I do have it. I know that Nebby and Josie, I know you guys have buttons, your bottoms. They're just, you know, we call those your mutton buttons, remember? We've talked about this on stream. Is there a team to make you use the range attack? No. I remember you talking about this. You might have not been here, but I actually did go on one time about a mutton button being a it being a lamb girl's prostate. Hex, I'm sorry. I'm sorry we keep getting you killed. Oh, there was someone that could heal? Nah. Healing's overrated. Wait, aren't you a paladin, Hex? How are you dying? Oh, no, that's right. You're only a level 18 paladin, though. You have nothing. Right. Never mind. So, don't paladins have a shit ton of self-heal? But not at this level, they don't. Genuinely furious for a second. Why? What happened? I'm sorry. What happened? How are you dying? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. I forgot that paladins have nothing at this level. I'm stupid. I've never actually played a paladin or a gladiator. Not for a single second. I played Gunbreaker, and that's it. That's the only tank I've ever played. Never played warrior, never played paladin, never played dark knight. I've only ever played Gunbreaker. That's because Dark Knight's basically a DPS pretending to be a tank. Dark Knight is an MP bar pretending to be a tank. Yeah, more or less. But they have healing? Wait, did Dark Knights have healing? I mean, I assume every tank has some form of healing. Wait, you have holy? Like the skill that white mages get holy? Hey guys. Okay. It's fine. I'm here. I'm a white mage character. Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry. I forgot that you weren't playing Paladin. I remembered you were playing Paladin that one time. It's fine, we got it. Difficulty rank unlocked. What does that mean? That's the second time I've seen that pop up. What does that mean? Hex did die again. Where is it? Is it this one that made you fall to your knees? You bastards! You bastards! It's for the hunting log? Oh! Oh, I could do that real fast. Well, I suppose that means I hit level 30. I'm not slash laughing at Hex for dying. I'm not doing that. Hold on 1 second. Midnight Massacre stuff just came up. 1 seckie. Let me get the thing to send to the person. Here you go. I'll get really close to the mic and talk to it while I'm right here because I know a bunch of you like that. So hello. Hello. I'm speaking directly into your ear now. You will go to the GameStop for me. You will go to the GameStop for me and you will buy Bambi on the PS2. Hi. Okay, send this to him. One second, chat. I need to do this now before I forget. That's why I'm like taking. You know what? Here, I'll put on because I know that you guys are basically children, and you need going to the GameStop in 2022. Oh, did he say yes? Yeah. Everybody has now said yes. Everybody has now said yes. Well, except for one person, but I know they're gonna say yes because I know that I have like a 99% chance that they're gonna say yes. Anyway, you guys. Oh, good night, Holly. You guys are children who have to be entertained for like the 2 seconds that I'm not doing something. So here, let me throw this on for you real quick. Cool. How do I like set it up? You don't. I'll just invite you to a party. Who's leaving so I can invite Cream Soda Gal? Which one of you is leaving? Because I don't want to kick any of you. So which one of you is gonna go? Who wants to midday manslaughter? Midnight Massacre hype? I'm so excited, but you guys have no idea how much stuff I have planned. I'm just hoping it goes off well and with aplomb and everything and goes off the way I want it to. I'm putting, like, you can ask Hex. Hex does know. I'm putting in so much work behind the scenes. I have so much stuff planned. I really, really want this to be good. Hex, you left? Okay, that's fine. There you are. Invite to party. You did help, actually. You helped immensely. All right, I need Josie or Nebby. I need one of you to switch to a tank. We can do it without a healer. I'm not sure we can do it without a tank. Yeah, Josie become tank. I think I don't actually know if Nebby has any tanks leveled. Aw, thank you, Hannah. Happy tank if we need one. You literally just need to tank. You just need to be a tank. You don't even have to do anything. You just have to like be a thing. You have to have a tank stance on, and that's it. Just let me know when you switch to tank. Surely your gear is terrible right now. Oh, it sucks. It's awful. I've just been doing the gear that it like gave me. So I have a level 20 item, level 20 helmet, an item level 26 body piece, a level 17 legs, all of these. Yeah, it all just sucks. It's all terrible. I say, where's the arms vendor? There you are. Oh? No. I start the duty because I'm the party leader. I'm just trying to make sure. Yeah, it's either you, Josie, either Josie or Nebby. One of you switch to tank. We just need a tank. One of you switch, though. Blinked, but with my ears. It doesn't really matter who's a tank. I just need somebody to have a tank stance on. And then this will be the last one I do. I'm tanking? Okay. Alright. Duty finder. Leveling. Join. Oh shit, we didn't get fucking Sestasha again. Hold on. Moving this shit over. Because this is like whatever and doesn't matter. Doesn't show up if you have controller. There we go. Because I haven't unlocked that one yet? No, you have. It's the very first one you do. Sestasha is the very first dungeon you unlock. So if you've done any dungeon, if you've done this one, you've done that one. Hex, if you would like to give me the latest in Hex fashion chic for my Dragoon, then feel free. Although, you know, I am going through levels pretty rapidly, so if you also don't want to because it'll be out leveled pretty quickly, then that's also fair. The strongest dog ever has spawned in. I am already preparing it, thank you. I'll probably be level 31 after this dungeon. I'm gonna race you against this dungeon. Alright. So Cream Soda Gal, I know you're new to healer. All you need to know is to just keep casting Cure on Josie, basically. And then whenever Josie's health is full, cast Stone on enemies. That's it. That's all you do. At this level, that's all you do for right now. Because you won't have much else. Pure heal slut. Yeah, basically. You have more later, although really as a white mage, not much. White mage literally has like 3 damaging abilities ever. Technically 4. You have Stone, which becomes Glare. You have Arrow, which becomes Dia. You have Holy, which is a big AoE damaging stun. And then eventually you'll get a Flatus Solus, and that's it. That's all you have. Or a Flatus Rapture, rather. Sorry. A Flatus Rapture. Those are your only 4 damaging abilities. A Size? Oh yeah, a Size does damage. I need healing. I don't really. I just need Genji style. As much, I love White Mage, it has my heart, but to be clear, every other healer is much more interesting. I think part of the reason I like White Mage, though, is that it's just so pure. I want my Dami DPS. I'm literally right here. I'm literally right here. True, there are 2 Dami DPSs right here, right now. Cute bunny girl or Bara cat boy? Fucking Bara titties. White Mage literally does not get fun, in my opinion, does not get like really, really fun until you get a Flatus Solus and a Flatus Rapture. That's not until level 70 though. Like once you get the ability to get lilies, White Mage becomes a lot more interesting. I still like it before then, but like the lilies are really cool. You get lilies earlier than 70? When do you get them? I thought it was 70. Are you sure you don't get them before 70? Because I remember looking it up. During Heavensward? No way. No way, really? Are you sure about that? What's weird to me is when they go back and they strip out the abilities of a class that could never be that level. Like Samurai starts, I think, at level like 40 or something, right? Like Samurai starts at 40, but then when you're in one of these dungeons, they've like still spaced it out where it's like, oh, you only have like 5 buttons at level 17. And it's like, Samurai starts at 50, yeah. So Samurai can never be level 17, ever. It's just weird when they like strip everything back and it's like, oh, here's half of your abilities. As if you could be that level. No, I know why, Lynn. I know why. It's just, it's like a weird mentality, you know? It's weird to be like, this is what it would be like at 17 when you literally can't be 17. Subby DPS as a bard can make you bigger and stronger with song. Subby DPS is good. Heal Slut is fun, but Heal Dom is better, IMO. Back when I was 17, you could be 17? That's just not possible. Don't lie to me like this. Heal Dom, aka me? Same. Whenever I play Heal Dom, or whenever I play Healer, that's what I do. Guess the pathetic DPSs need me again. Ugh, fine. If you don't keep your uptime right, then I will fucking let you die. Healers are the domiest class in Final Fantasy. Yeah, no, 100% agreed. Shout out to my tank switches. Shout out to my tanks who just want to be here, you know? Shout out to my tanks who just want to be here. Who are just here to have a good time. I absolutely, as a healer, take no shit from a tank or a DPS. You will do what I say. I control the flow of this dungeon, or this trial, or whatever. I take absolutely no shit from tanks or DPSs. You will do what I say, or you will die. Exactly. I control the rate at which you die. You literally healed me when I purposely took damage the other day? Yeah, but that's because, you know, it was funny. Also, you're not a random asshole tank in my game that I need to like deal with that's arguing with me in chat. Yeah, I could just let you go. Once tanks get self-heal though, what then? All right, have fun surviving your tank buster. Have fun surviving your tank buster. Sorry. Oh, did you use your tank? Did you use your invulnerability and now you're at 1 HP? Ooh, sorry. Do you need my benediction? Not my fucking problem. Isn't Warrior still like insane, Lynn, or did they nerf it? I know Warrior was like literally able to solo a bunch of content because the healing was so insane. Did they change that? That's what I meant. I don't mean damage. I mean self-healing. Like Warrior can solo a bunch of content because they just won't die. Hello, Galvanth the Dominator. Fair enough. More like Gavin the Dominator. I never want to think about a world in which Gavin could dominate literally anything or anybody. It's not a world I want to ever be a part of. I've only ever played the game with Hex, so I'm trained to be extra nice to my healers because I'm just a dumb fembro with sensory issues who dies to obvious AoEs. Mood. I'm not a very good tank, I will say that. I'm an okay tank, but I also just die to stuff that I should not die to as a tank pretty often. Those situations have a dot? That seems really annoying to deal with, to be honest. Perfect. There you go. Get used to doing this literally every single day, Cream Soda Gal. You log in and you do your roulettes every day to level up your classes, and also to get a currency called tomestones that let you buy gear that's like really good. Not like the best, not like the best gear in the game, but like it lets you buy good leveling gear. Lynn, I want you to know I read that as pogging savage and didn't even question it, which means my brain is utterly, truly broken. Haha, Minty Rysto, but I don't remember what it was. What a shame. What a rotten way to die. Boston makes me feel good. Thank you, Grios. All right, back to the story. Sorry about that detour to level. Oh, Lynn, I said that I read that as pogging. You said progging savage. I read that as pogging savage, and I was like, I didn't even question it, you know? I didn't even fucking question it. I got my first extremes to do it. I'm quite scared. Tried the other day. It was not a poggy's time. Nebby, do the extremes with me. I will help you through the extremes. Extremes are fun. You, me, Josie, Hex, and then some other community members from my chat can come do extremes with us. Extremes are very fun. I like them a lot. Anyway.
I knew this day would come, yet I prayed it would not come so soon.
Have you reached the 8-person duties yet? Technically yes, but I haven't unlocked any yet, no.
We have a reason to believe that another primal, or an entity resembling one, has been summoned in Gredonia.
Yeah, what's up, Nikki? Oh, that makes me so happy, Lynn. How are you so cute? I'm not. I'm just me.
Thine arrival is customarily timely, Minty. The etheric waves leave little room for doubt. Thy talents will be needed ere long. If there be truth in my suspicions, 'tis a familiar foe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex.
Need to level botany, but I can drop in to help. Come pick veggies with you.
We dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as Urianger says, the readings bear strong resemblance to ones observed more than 5 years ago. I'd hoped the Moggle's Guard beyond such follies. Suffice it to say, this disturbance warrants a full investigation.
Wait, am I about to do Thorn March? Oh, fuck yeah.
Thy presence hath been requested by Commander Hello. He awaiteth thee at the Atter's Nest. Pray hasten to Gredonia, Minty. Yida and Papalymo will rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
I wish I would stop fucking yawning. God damn it. It's 8-player again? Yeah, from here on out, it's 8-player. There we go. Thorn March is the first 8-player, yes. At least in the story. You can probably unlock a different one even earlier, but at the very least in the story, it's the first 8-player as far as I know. What is this? The makings of a gunbreaker? I love Thorn March. I don't think it's janky. No? There we go. Pleasure to see you as always, Minty. Thank you for answering Miss Summons. Quite frankly, I'd think of no one more qualified to... but we're getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain. I guess it was a little janky. I don't know. I liked it a lot, though. Hail to the king, Kupo. Not long ago, the Moogle Kuplokop visited the Yada's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Seedseer. He spoke of an imminent threat to all Moogle kind, one which would imperil the entire Twelswood if left unchecked. You provided an able ambassador to the Sylphs. We would have you reprise the role in our dealings with the Moogles. The rest of you should hear from Kuplokop himself. He awaits you with the Elder Seedseer at the Lotus Sand. Where is that? Hello? Where does it want me to go? Oh, okay, over here. Like, excuse me? Groovy. Yeah, it is. This is my favorite trial, my favorite ARR trial. Maybe this and Lord of the Whirl, but that's because I have special attachment to Lord of the Whirl. The other signs have already arrived, madam. May I show you in? Hello, Papalymo, Yida, Ryo, Sana, Kaneo, Sana, and Kuplokop. No, it's because I like the Lord of the World questline literally just because I figured out the plot of Shadowbringers essentially by watching a cutscene in the Lord of the World questline. Like, I figured out an expansion like almost 10 years before it happened by watching Lord of the World cutscene. I figured out something that would not, like, figured out major plot details that would not get revealed until then. And I was very proud of myself when I did.
Please, you have to stop them. But you mustn't kill them. They're not bad Moogles, Kupo. They're just misguided. A gentle, no, firm thrashing is in order, yes, but no. Calm yourself, Kupla Cop. Can you not see that she hasn't the faintest idea what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant. Pray forgive his witless outburst, sister. Most grateful I am that you have come, Minty, and upon such short notice. Truly, Gridania could not wish for a more stalwart ally. But you are doubtless eager to know wherefore we summoned you. Our friend Kupla Cop has brought us news of a most unsettling development. It would seem that good King Moogelmog the 12th, 13th, 14th? No. 10, 11, 12. The good King Moogelmog the 12th has returned to Eorzea.
They are really big, yeah.
A curious thing to her, I know. Truth to tell, I myself cannot say for sure if he is a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Moogle mythology. Kuplo here would have me believe the former.
Fife of foreshadowing foresight. When the crystal thing becomes evil in about 3 expansions time, I'll feel very smug about predicting that. You'll be wrong. Unless something happens in Endwalker, I don't know. You'll be wrong.
Once upon a time, we Moogles served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there, unspeakably beautiful, unimaginably spacious, and with a literally endless supply of wine, Koopa. In spite of this, or possibly because of the last part, the gods eventually became discontented and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Moogles. So good King Moogelmog the 12th, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time had come to leave, Kupo. The realm of men would suffice, he said, so all the Moogles should live there instead. Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart that we couldn't safely fly down, but good King Moogelmog the 12th, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do, Kupo. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. This he nobly held while his subjects climbed all the way down to the world below. And that is how we Moogles came to this land, Kupo. All of us except for good King Moogelmog the 12th. May his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone would remain in the heavens so that Moogle kind might at last know peace. Except that he has not remained in the heavens, from what I understand. That being your reason for contacting us, yes? Like, I'll bet he tied the rope to something. Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea? The problem, Yida, lies in the fact he was summoned. It is our belief that good King Moogelmog 12th is a myth made manifest via means akin to those employed by the beast tribes in the summoning of their gods. Wait. You're saying a handful of Moogles with a boatload of crystals wished really, really hard, and you just sort of, like, appeared? Would that even work? What I cannot fathom is why they would even try. With Garuda humbled and the ultimate weapon destroyed, what new threat could have prompted them to take such a drastic measure? Might that not be in itself the answer? Twice in at least in the last half decade, Eorzea has been brought to onto the very brink of destruction, only to be spared at the last by the heroics of a chosen few. To those who braved those tempests and survived by virtue of your own strength, this latest period of peace will doubtless seem a welcome respite. But to those who had not the power to defend themselves, who were spared only by another's grace, this is merely the calm before the storm. I think the Moogles Guard are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things may not end so well as they did yesterday. That fear has driven them to call upon a greater power, one they believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones in their homes, come what may. I assure you, the Moogles Guard only want to protect the forest from outsiders, but ever since the return of good King Moogelmog the 12th, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love, they started to get a little carried away, Kupo. They're verging on a lot, in fact. Like the sylphs who summoned Ramu, you mean? We cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influencing the Moogles in a manner similar to that of a primal. We share the same concern. Whoever or whatever the king may be, it is our belief that he poses a threat not only to Moogle kind, but to Gridania as a whole. Thus we do beseech you, Minty, confront good King Moogelmog the 12th, and drive him from our midst. Yeah! Oh yeah. Humbly, I do thank you. The sanctuary of the Mughals Guard and their liege lord is concealed by magical wards. Brother Isimiyan of the Conjurers Guild will doubtless be able to offer insight on how they might be dispelled. Pray seek his counsel ere you proceed any further. Heard that there is a dog in Endwalker. I heard there's like 2 dogs in my friends list at least. Dethroning another monarch? Come on, or dethroning another monarch, Kyria. Come on now, do you really have to kill again so soon? Hey, I didn't do anything. That was Spydria, and this is Minty. It turns out, in addition to all the other rules about being a multiversal counterpart of Kyria, turns out you also have to dethrone monarchs. Oh shit, sorry. Hi, Hex, sorry. Steel halberd. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm apologizing because I put Lizzie in the box. Thank you, Hex. Hold on, let me switch that over. Wait. Only the highest quality. I'm wearing the latest in Hex. Wait, hold on, let's watch this. My gear level is 18. What is it gonna go to? Fucking 28, a whole 10 ass levels of gear level. God damn. I'm wearing the latest in Hex Chic, actually. You can tell because it literally has their name on it. You can see in the tooltip, it literally has their name on it. Hex Swordbender down there at the bottom. The latest in Hex Chic. And you know what? You know what, chat? You know what, chat? I make it look fucking good. I make it look fucking good. Just the absolute latest in Hex Chic. Minty Dripto, that's fucking right. Honestly, it's the not hideousest. Yeah, it's like not that bad for AR. I'm like playing it up a little, but it's not that bad for AR. The colors are a little wonky, but it's not that bad. It does kind of look like I'm wearing a day collar though. I gotta be honest. It does. This giant Minty Crypto, no. This giant necklace does kind of look like a day collar. Not even like a particularly well hidden one. Just ask me and I'll probably make you leveling gear. Okay. Gridanian NPC, yeah. Hello, everybody. You're singing, you're dancing. Why am I getting traded? Hello? Fish! Pastry fish. Apple-filled pastry shaped to resemble the legendary sunfish. Crowned pie. Deviled eggs. Thank you. Oh, even more? F steak. What else you got for me? Wait, Hex, how are you doing that? Wait, what is this? What's the last one? High elixir, okay. I thought only bards could play weapons, or could play songs rather. How are you doing that? That's not a bow. Good morning, Troob. Troob, I have a question for you. Now that you've helped me bake something, how hopeless am I in the kitchen? Like, obviously you don't literally see me in the kitchen, but like, how hopeless was I in the kitchen? What the fuck? You just have a guitar? Play Smoke on the Water! Play Smoke on the Water! Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. What the fuck? You're really going ham, too. Not? Okay, well, that's good. Hold on, I'm inviting all of you to a party because we're about to do 8-man content. That's almost 8 people. Who else can I invite that's like not in here but is like also high level? Get in here. Where do I need to go to do? It's in here. That's right. Just get your clit pierced instead. That is pretty good. I can't lie. That is pretty fucking good.
That's fair, Trube. Starts humming Enter Sandman. That's... Listen, I don't know music. That was Enter Sandman, though. You're right. I'm stupid. Women belong in the kitchen. We need a botanist? Fuck, dude. We sure do. Wait, do we... No, we don't have a full party. We need one more person, right? 3, 4... Yeah, we need one more person. That's fucking awesome. I want like, I've always wanted to do that to a sub. I've always wanted to have a sub that was willing to get something, like obviously it would have to be somebody that I was with for a really long time. But I've always wanted to have a sub that was willing to get like a permanent body modification like that for me, like a piercing, probably not a tattoo, although the idea is hot, but at least piercings can be taken out if anything ever happens. But the idea of like a permanent body modification is so good. Welcome, Minty, welcome. That you should be the one to face Good King Mughal the 12th is of great comfort to me and the elementals both. I am sure you know, the Mughals are not by their nature a warlike race, yet should the king be suffered to remain, it is like that his influence will bring about a change in them. Thus does it behoove us to defeat him quickly before any lasting damage is done. We make whatever preparations you deem necessary and inform me when you are ready to seek the king. Branding moment? Branding would be very good. You have selected Regicide is the name of this quest. The wards barring access to the King's Sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones, the selfsame method employed 5 years ago when the first king was summoned to Eorzea. It was with great regret that we should be forced to sanction the slaying of the guardians who then held the keystones, for none were in our possession at the time. By the grace of the elementals, however, we have been spared that burden on this occasion. Kuplokop confided in me that he had been entrusted with a set of keystones by the Mughals guard himself, yet wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry to the king's sanctum. Alas, I have been unable to do so, and dare not labor any longer, for fear that the Mughals might succumb to the corrupting influence of their liege lord. We must have Kuplokop's keystones, Minty. Pray go to him and beg his assistance. He awaits you at West Shore Pier. Impress upon him our great need, and I am certain he will yield. My dream is a girl carving her name into my body with a knife, which is probably taking the whole branding thing too far. No, I used to know a couple, I mean, I still do know them, I should say, but I used to be a lot closer with a couple who did that. Like, I used to know a couple who literally, one of them had a mark, which is also something I have. They had, like, a sigil, and their partner was fucking covered in scars of that sigil. Not really, really deep ones. They were very safe about it, but, like, it was still, like, there, you know? It was really good and really hot. So wait, how many... We need one more person, right? Do we need one more person for 8 people? I can't... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yes. I'm inviting PD Dobster. Shit. PD Dobster, I can't invite you. Q for the 7 comms, Andy. I don't necessarily mind doing that, but PD Dobster, if you're still here, I would need you to guest over to Siren. But I could invite you. I'm back to my main DC. If you want to, you don't have to. It's up to you. But obviously this is like a community thing, so I would like to. So how will you do it, Kupo? Oh, we told you about that. Well, if there truly is no other way, I'll do it, Kupo. Take the ferry to Sweet Bloom Pier. I'll go on ahead. Assigned a therapist. Hi, big Mughals.
Don't you dare lie to me, Kupo. I know what you're planning, and I won't allow it. Open your eyes, Kupo. The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him.
Oh, wait, that was Kuplokop. Whoops. Hi, I have a book.
We offer you a choice, and this is how you repay us. By consorting with this Viera. Imperials, Gridanians, Sylphs, you're no different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Kupo. Traitor to his kinsmuggles, he plots treason against the crown.
Enough. Kublai Khan will answer for his crimes soon enough, as will all who defy the will of good King Mughal the 12th. May he reign forevermore, Kupo.
The king is planning to purge the 12th worth of his enemies, Kupo. We've got to stop him before it's too late.
The Termoganator? That's pretty good.
The entrance to Thornmarch is deep within Bramble Patch, Kupo. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward, but be warned. The Mughals guard has set traps to lure the enchanted beast. I can't hide from them, so you'll need to protect me, Kupo. Hi, Vala.
Oh god, I literally have to escort him? Are you, like, following me? What? Gonna smother you, Josie, you monster. Dogs, no fighting. No fighting. Don't make me get the water bottle. Spray you too. No fighting. How about you? If you spray me with water, sure you will. Hello, malevolent Ked. Sounds like a fucking super villain, or Superman villain name, rather. Yeah, that sounds about how Final Fantasy goes. I will hit you with my car. Rude. You're not gonna die. Shut up. You're literally fine. Keys because I have no context? No context on what? I don't know what's going on that is confusing you. We're just playing the video game. We're just doing a little Path of Light. Path of the Light. We're gonna hit Minty with a car. No! Don't hit me with a car! No! Why would you hit me with a car? I'm dead now! Thank you. Actually, we do need to make Sneed my companion. Thank you for reminding me. What? He's right here.
We're here, Kupo.
I don't see any more beasts, do you? Hurt Kyrie all you want, but leave Minty alone. No, Minty, how will we have a stream then? Area secure. Did you guys fucking kill everything here? Jesus.
Are you ready to face the king, Kupo? Then step closer to the ward. Raise your hand and focus, like when you attune to an aetherite, Kupo. I'll open the way for you.
How am I? I'm good. Thanks for asking. I got a Fortnite #1 victory royale last night. In trios in my server. Only 2 people came to join, which was really sad to me because I really thought people would at least come to like hang out and hear my voice, but then no, nobody came in. It was really sad.
The rest is up to you, Kupo. Now go and teach those foolish Mughals a lesson and send the king back to whence he came.
All right, I'm just gonna turn everything down but music, because like all the battle sounds or whatever, because I literally, yeah, but I made you go to bed because you would have gone to bed anyway, and also it was late for you. It was 4:30 a.m. Yeah, I would play Fortnite with you if you know what I mean. No, you don't have to come play Fortnite with me. You can just like come hang out, you know. I'm turning down every sound that is not BGM. I'll turn up system sounds, I guess. Hello, Glowfly. One of your party members does not meet the requirements for this duty. Okay. Okay, chat. Which one of you does not have... Go in your duty finder. Which one of you does not have this duty? Which one of you does not have Thorn March? Nikki, it might be you, although you bought the story skip, so I assumed you would. I don't know how much it skipped you. Oh, the job has to be level 50. Okay, Troop, do you want to join? I would love to have you. You would complete us to an 8 party. Do you want to come for this? Also, yeah, Nikki, you might have it, but you might need... I think you need to be in a level 50 job. Do you not have any... No, you have jobs that are level 50. You have Sage, right? Yeah, let me start the process. Okay, hold on. Exhausted entertainer. I guess that is a tired troubadour, isn't it? There we go. All right, we wait for Troob. I'm turning down every sound except for audio, and you'll understand why in just a second, chat. Minty's so fucking pretty, chat. Look at this pretty ass bitch. Look at this fucking JoJo ass pose. Wait, what if can I use this to like... Being very hot as part of the Kyria verse? I don't know about that. I would like to think so, but I don't know. Hold on. This is a JoJo ass pose. Can I like invert the colors somehow? Can I make it more JoJo colored? Ah. That does invert the colors, uh-huh. What if I give you like a really green light? Right? And then up here, I do another, and this one. Is like, I don't know, really red. Wait, no, make it purple. There we go. Look at this JoJo ass pose, chat. Ah, God, that's bright. Let me turn off battle effects. Nope. There we go. You're approaching me? I clicked on visit another data center. It's like choose the data center for me. It chose the data center for me. Did it always do that? I don't think so. I don't know why it would do that. That's weird. Was it the right data center at the very least? You're a G-Pose prodigy. Thank you. Thank you. I try my best. It did it again. Now it moved me to Excalibur. It didn't select Excalibur. What is this weird situation? What the fuck? I don't know why. Yeah, that's very strange. I do see you're on Excalibur. Are you doing it on the main menu or at the Aetheryte? Because if you're doing it at the main menu, you don't need to. We should be on the same data center. It should just be the world, right? I think we're on the same data center. Hold on. I might still be able to invite you anyway to a cross-world party. No, I can't. I don't know why it's not letting me invite you to a cross-world party. That should work. I'm on Siren, yes. Is Excalibur on Ether? I have no idea. Maybe, maybe not. Probably not. Hi, Yarny Land. Hello, hello. How was the rest of your stream? Is Excalibur the one with all the horny people? No, that's a different one. That's Balmung, I think is what it is, or whatever, something with a B. Behemoth, something like that. How are you? How was the rest of your stream? That's Siren right now. True, actually. Bamfrit? That might let me? Nope. Enjoying the game a lot? Good, good, good. I really want to stream that game. I really want to stream Steel Rising. It looks fun. Okay, I got it to work. Cool. Everybody's doting upon me, sending me little kisses. There we go. Now it says you're on Siren. Although it still says you're offline for some reason. Not sure why. Yeah, that's really weird. I think it did something like that to me once, Troob, and it's because I was doing it wrong, but I don't know why. Did it just start working for you, or did you have to do it a different way? I think I remember it doing that to me one time, but I don't remember why it was doing it or how I fixed it. Freeze is broken though? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, chat, I've been thinking about it. Starting in the beginning of October, I might just turn off ads. Because as much as I like having money and getting money from things, you guys offer me a lot of monetary support anyway. And more than that, I don't like the way that they interrupt content. Like, I don't know, I've been thinking about it a lot. Like, you know, I never wanted to run like 3 or fucking 8 ads or whatever. I never wanted to run 8 ads to begin with, and then they auto put me on that program when they rolled out the new 55% ad incentive split. And then I was like, well, that's pretty useful. That's pretty good, I guess. But then I saw how many ads it was, and I was like, well, that sucks. True, but it's still not showing you as online. I don't know why. It is just convinced you're not online? Are you logged in, Trim? Anyway, I don't like the way it interrupts content and stuff, so I'm just thinking of, you know, I am now. I'm thinking of getting rid of them come October and just taking the hit, because it's not like I make that much from this anyway, ultimately. Not from ads or whatever. Like, I do make a lot more from ads now, but... Well, here's the thing. I can't turn off pre-roll ads, which is what you're talking about, Cream Soda Gal, but it automatically put me on the program where it plays 3 minutes of ads every hour. And I didn't turn it off because I was like, I mean, that's like money at the end of the day. One of your party members has not made the requirement for this duty. Who doesn't have this duty? Or is not level 50 or something? Everybody's level 50. Except for, I don't know what Trub and Grios are. Grios, are you a crafter right now? I was a miner? What the fuck? You didn't tell me? There we go. Okay. It's not a matter of it being worth it, Hannah, because I think ultimately the money is worth it. It's more that just because it's like helps me, it supports me, right? But it's more that like I want to take like a sort of moral stand against it. Anyway, here's the best song in the entire game. I'm gonna shut up. Here it is. Bum, bum. Wait, hold on. Let me turn up something real quick to make sure it's not turning those off. Let me get my carbuncle out. So chat, we have to kill these in a specific order, FYI. Okay, I'm turning off the fucking voices again. Oh, I can just do this. There we go.
Off with their heads.
You'll hear the second phase will start and there will be lyrics to this, and it's the best song in the whole game. I still like it even without it, but oh, it's so good. We just have to kill all the Koopos. I don't know if you still have to kill them in a specific order anymore. Not anymore? Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. I liked having to kill them in a specific order. I thought it was funny. Also, the song tells you the order to kill them in, and it was fun. Oh, I haven't seen those before. We were supposed to stand in those, huh? We sure were supposed to stand in those, huh? I didn't realize we were supposed to stand in those. I thought you were supposed to avoid those. Whoopsie. Oh no. Oh no. We only have 2 tanks up. Two tank Andy moment, yeah. This is a bit of a shame. Hello, King Moogle It's Nightmare Before Christmas! This is Halloween! Okay, we have to redo that. All right, stand in the meteors this time. Also, yes, it's so blatant, and that's what makes it so good. Congratulations on your echo, yeah? That's embarrassing. Yeah, it's literally, this is Halloween. It's literally, this is Halloween. I fucking love this song so much. It might actually be like, it might be tied for like one of my most favorite songs in the whole game. No matter how silly it is, it makes me so happy. How do you turn off your echo? No, it's fine. Not everybody has to be in them. Only it's one person has to be in each one of them. Right click on it. Oh. I didn't know that. Also, they're supposed to be playing a little song here, but I have the ambient sounds muted, so here, let me. There we go. Good King Mog, Lord of all the land. Good King Moogle good King Mog, rules with iron hand. Good King Moogle good King Mog, leads the brave and true. Good King Moogle good King Mog, oh, you know, such a crew. Okay, you know, tough. Switch your hairs and ruffle your fluff. Coop-de-coop will throw you for a loop. I'm not gonna stand in the circle. I refuse. I'm too busy listening to the song. I'm excited. God, it's so blatant, dude. It rules. Good King Moogle good King Mog, Lord and Honorable Lad. Good King Moogle Good King Mugglemon, good King Mog. Fuck, 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 let me out. There we go.
What do you decree? What do you decree? Off with their heads!
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. We had a sack. We sure did not sack. It's fine. That's what healers are for. Oh, that was a tank stack? Oh, okay. I don't know anything. Not without the sounds. I just love this song. I'm focused on that. I'm genuinely barely paying attention. It's so good. No, it can't be over. Sag. Fucking Sag. Fucking Sag. It's so weird not hearing any of them or anything they're doing or saying. I think you'll find that it falls under parody law. I think that you'll find it falls under parody law, so it's okay. Probably. I absolutely would start stabbing you in the back to make the fight longer. Fun fact, you can get Moogle weapons from this, and I fucking adore all of them. Also, first 8-man content completed, and it's like, actually, we did the 8-man content. Good job, everybody. Hold on, I don't care about what Koopty Cop has to say right now, or Kooplo Cop. I just want to hear the song again. Arzulette should be unlocked now. Perfect.
Good King Mugglemon, good King Mod, Lord of all the land. Good King Mugglemon, good King Mod, rules with iron hand. Good King Mugglemon, good King Mod, leads the brave and true. Good King Mugglemon, good King Mod, now come along and meet his trusty crew. Good will clip your tuft, split your hairs and ruffle your fluff. Koopty Koop will throw you for a loop. Brave a wall of whiskers to find his troop. Kooply Kip is sly and sweet. She'll tickle your nose, then tickle your feet. Jolly Coggy's eyes full fun is clear. Put an arrow straight in your rear. Pookie plays with fire, palms a burning on her pyre. Poopsie Pico likes her buddies big to sing a little song and dance a little jig. Shivers and shakes, she'll stick you in the gut and give you belly aches. And who's behind him standing tall? Biggest Moogle of them all. Who could it be? King Mugglemon, good King Mon, kind and noble lord. Good King.
I don't remember the lyrics to this at all. I just love it.
Good King Mugglemon, good King Mon, just you were good. Good King Mugglemon, good King Mon, what do you decree? What will you decree? What will you decree? Off with their heads!
It's so good. It makes me so happy, dude. I love this so much. I fucking love the Mugglemon fight so much. Would it be hilarious for Disney to hit with copyright strike for playing this song on stream? I would lose my shit. You know what? Hold on. I just need to hear the original now. I just need to hear the original, dude. I never unpaused the recording. Whoops, hi. All you've missed is that I turned in the quest. Hello, YouTube. All you've missed is that I turned in the quest to I didn't even turn it in yet, actually. We're still on it. So, oh, no, I did actually, but whatever. You didn't miss anything. It's not important. Possibly spoiled in Kingdom Hearts, even if I explained in great detail the plot, it would sound so insane and unintelligible would not understand any of it. Feels like a bastardization of stuff I liked for other reasons, but counterpoint tension rising lives rent-free in my head. I don't know what that is. You have someone who is crying about his dead friend is Goofy is there with his dick out for some reason. Kingdom Hearts is increasingly less Final Fantasy with every subsequent game. Well, that's the other reason I haven't gotten into it, because I only care about it because it's like an action Final Fantasy thing. The more it goes away from Final Fantasy and becomes just Disney, the less I care. Like, the first one has a bunch of Final Fantasy characters. The second one has less Final Fantasy characters. As far as I understand it, the third has, like, none? I'm not sure the third has literally any Final Fantasy characters at all. Period. It might, but as far as I know, it does not. And of course, that's just the mainline games. I also just despise that you can't go 1, 2, 3 and get the story. No FF characters in 3? Then I just don't give a shit. I just don't care. It's okay to have supplementary material, but it's not okay for to go from 1 to 2 to 3 and literally be lost in the translation between 2 and 3. Like, nothing makes sense. Yeah, that barely counts. I mean, it's telling, right? Because they went, like, Final Fantasy, like, here's the thing. Kingdom Hearts lost so much of its Final Fantasy edge that Final Fantasy went to go make their own, they went to go and make their own, like, their own Kingdom Hearts game, basically, called World of Final Fantasy. Like, it has a character who looks exactly like fucking, whatever his name is, Sora. And a girl who looks exactly like Rika, or whatever her fucking name is, the red-haired girl. And you collect, like, people from, like, it's like a Final Fantasy multiverse thing. You collect little Final Fantasy characters, like you do Disney characters. You visit Final Fantasy worlds. Like, it's literally just Kingdom Hearts, but no Disney. It's only Final Fantasy. Kyrie, yeah, that's her name. Stupid ass. The number ones are just console games? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. They're like their mainline. I understand what you're saying by you're saying they're full games or whatever, but like they're not full games. They're on like smaller consoles with like less time and everything. They're not the mainline entries, the main numbered entries. And the fact that like if they want whatever comes after 2 to be like if you have to play whatever game after 2 that you have to play to understand 3, right? Coded or whatever, right? Then that one should just be 3. That one should just be 3. There's no reason it shouldn't be 3. If it's that important to the story that you have to play it to understand 3, it should just be 3. Just name them correctly, please.
Minty, you are returned to us, unharmed and victorious. Thus I have 2 reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind as to oblige me, I would fain hear all that occurred in Thornmarch.
Isn't Birth by Sleep the one they literally turned into a movie? Because it was, like, so irrelevant? Or so, like, it was on a 3DS or whatever, and then it was, like, useless? I might be wrong. I might be thinking of, I don't know, 358/2 days or whatever.
Then it is as we feared.
The king really is a primal. But he really isn't, is he? I mean, the Mughals don't worship him, for one thing. He's not even a god to them. Doesn't sound like any primal I've ever heard of. Then mayhap the fault lies with the definition. The fact remains that through a combination of power contained within the crystals and the force of their collective faith, the Mughals called forth a being that by right should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left no corpse. The ether which comprised him instead scattered to the 4 winds.
According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every respect the same. Which means...
Ascians! The whole business reeks of their handiwork.
Everybody can leave the group for now. I may call upon you later, but for now, everybody can leave the group. In fact, I will disband the party after this.
Kupoko? Or Kupopo? They said it was a masked man who had taught them how years ago, but But Gridania has no shortage of masked men, and I never thought to question... Confound it all. How many more will they ensnare with their tainted gift?
Too many, I fear. So long as there are paragons to stir the embers, fools to build the pyre, and crystals to feed the flames, ever and again shall we suffer the primal visitation. A somber thought, but a salutary one. My heartfelt thanks, Minty. Already the information you have provided has proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss.
Somebody went to an AEW show with a sign that says Kingdom Hearts is not that complicated. Then weeks later, someone came to a show with a sign that said explain 300 and... Sorry, what is it? Pronounced 358 days over 2, not 358. Okay. 358 days over 2. Over 2 days. Whatever. I don't know, dude.
Oh, before you do, my lady, I was hoping we might finish discussing that other matter. You know, my big fat tits.
The matter of which you speak has even now been settled. The Scion shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to Revenant's Toll.
Yay! Like, we knew we could count on you, my lady.
Well,
Yuna and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangement with the Elder Seeds here. Mayhap you could return to the Waking Sands and appraise the incident of all that has transpired.
Ida is, in fact, top tier. Buying everybody bus tickets? No. Get off my bus. No, Hannah, both of them are true. I beat you up. Pray return to the Waking Sans tattoo. That's funny. I would have that as a tattoo, just because it would be funny. Thanks everybody for partying up for Good King Mooglemog, by the way. Glad I got to share that with my community. I'm really glad how little I've had to use like Duty Finder to just find random people to do stuff with. I really have been able to find people to do dungeons with from my community for most of this, and given that I'm a pretty small streamer, that makes me pretty happy.
It is good to see you hale and healthy, Minty. I received word from Ida and Papalimo that you had felled Good King Mooglemog, the 12th, but I had hoped to hear your version of the tale. So it was as they said, summoned with the same methods used by the Beast Tribes and taught by the Asians. Though unfortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the Elder Seedseer of our usefulness. Her offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. My thanks, Minty.
Samantha, you can do a password reset. Harry is indeed cute. So is Nikki. The way you say Waking Sans, it sounds a bit like Waking Sans, and I don't want to watch a full-length Sans Undertale movie. It's because I don't know if this cutscene is here anymore. I have returned to Cube. I don't know if this cutscene is here anymore, but at one point, Nymphilia says, over voice, like it's a voice-acted line, she says, "Pray, return to the Waking Sans." Like, she really, like, stretches out the A in the end. The Sans. And it's very funny to me. Wanking Sans? No. The Gifted. The time has come at last to travel to Vesper Bay, or to leave Vesper Bay. Nymphilia would appraise you of the finer details of the move. It's not a password, it's the one-time code thingy? Oh, no. Samantha, you don't... Samantha, the one-time code thingy you would have had to set up before. If you don't have one set up, then you're just not doing anything wrong. You just leave it blank when you log in. You don't have to have a... You only have a one-time code if you set it up beforehand. It is confusing, because I was confused about that when I first started playing a long time ago. But if you didn't set one up, you just leave it blank. It wouldn't let me without one? It should. Pretty sure it said it was mandatory when I set my account up. I certainly didn't set one up. I don't have one set up. I don't know. You should be able to, if you have one set up, you should be able to recover it though.
Owing to the tireless effort of all concerned, we are at long last ready to bid farewell to Vespa Bay. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant's Toll in small groups, departing at irregular intervals. Lest you doubt, it is still my intention to conduct future operations openly, but on this particular occasion, the need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. It seemed only right that I should be the last to leave. I would have you remain with me until the end, Minty. Upon my departure, the Waking Suns will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given into the care of Urianger.
Good night, Hex. I love you. Mwah. Thanks for being here.
I had thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments in our Order's history. Mayhap it is best that we do not forsake them entirely. Urianger shall remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of primals. By the grace of the 12, he will one day discover the permanent solution that we have sought for so long. Of course, he will not be alone. Alize shall continue to work closely with him as well. Should they require our assistance, I have their assurances they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of Urianger, would you inquire of him if any tasks remain undone? I cannot escape the feeling that I have forgotten something important.
I had mead today? Fuck, that sounds good. I want to try mead. Alice, the person who completely disappeared from the story. She actually didn't. You just have to know where to find her. She disappeared from the main story, but that's because she went off to go do her own thing that she thought was equally as important as the main story. And it is. It actually really is. But almost nobody has done that content, so...
Thou art ever welcome, Minty, but I require no assistance. Pray take thy leave unburdened by concern for my well-being. Verily, thy countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Mayhap thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded, that these halls should rightly be consigned to the annals of history. In man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the past. Full many a proud pioneer hath bravely stridden into great unknown, only to find there the banner of his ancestor, faded by the eons, and still man glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis through his pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while they who lurk in shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found.
Fucking purple clothes yet? Oh, no, I haven't yet. You mean the Ara? No.
Be not offended, Minty. Thy conduct hath ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength and all thy many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the failings of thy forebears. Mayhap it is the echo which hath opened thine eyes to the lessons of history. Would that be the same could be said of...
Ah!
Whence came that cry? The solar? 12th offend, the incident.
The incident. Oh no, she tripped it and felled. Life alert. I mean, it's not a spoiler. We've seen a Raw. So.
Minty, you must... Tell me, Louisoix, would you have done the same?
Louisoix Levier was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I had met him prior to his passing.
An Ascian? Here? How?
How readily you see. You are indeed gifted, Incident.
But you are not like the others. Your robes.
Gifted, but ignorant. Yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebears. It has been millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary, unlike he who came before. I have no quarrel with you.
You speak of La Habrea.
La Habrea is a warrior. He fought, he fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes.
Then he is still.
Come.
Bit forward, isn't it?
I only confirmed that which you already knew. There is no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion.
What are...
Hi, Tatawu. We're ready when you are, my lady. If there's nothing else. Is something the matter?
She doesn't know, chat.
I feel the same way. After everything that's happened here, it feels strange to leave, but I'm sure we'll get used to, or soon get used to Revenant's toll. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready.
It is only to be expected. She lacks the gift and the knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct.
I do not understand.
Shadowless, fleshless, formless. What truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colors perception. Thus did she perceive not. So it is with all but a chosen few. Even you, when young, could not yet see with eyes unclouded.
You know nothing about me. Nothing.
The gift grants you clarity. It grants you focus. With it, you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation.
Yes. I would say Heaven's Word is a pretty good few moments where you're like, I just have to take this Lalafell seriously.
La Habrea did not think so highly of the Echo.
La Habrea is wrong about a great many things. The Echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master.
And if we did?
There would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be of one mind. I leave as I came, in peace, Incident. May we meet again as friends.
Wait, stay where you are.
Ah!
Mayhap I was indelicate. 'Tis a mercy she shields her children from his grace with such resolve. Was it also by her hand that you survived the ardor, I wonder?
Oh yeah, no, she would be Moanphilia again.
I take it there's no need to explain. Save your concern. He did me no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill.
I heard a cry. What happened? Are you alright? You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I could fetch you a flask of my special tonic.
Urianger, send word to the students of Baldesion. Tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tomes in particular. If there is any reference to an Ascian robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. An Ascian, my lady? Was that what gave you cause to cry out? I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white sat forth from the waking sands. Yet Ascians are wont to employ teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen? I know not and care not. Find him, Minty. Turn every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to. Pray attend to me, Tataru.
It does look really dramatic, but, you know, we don't know the consequences of what he just did to her. We have no idea. We have not a fucking clue. I have not a clue, I feel. Don't worry, you will. And anything that you don't understand, I am happy to explain, but... hi. He sure is just right there in the middle of Vesper Bay, huh?
I am told that you are the warrior of light, but I would know that, or I would know for myself. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon.
You just mean in general, or do you mean in Final Fantasy, Nebby? Baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark. You are being judged by the British imps. The British imps. Why can't I be judged by the British dogs? British imp was actually my name in high school. Fun fact. Judging you, your heart is lighter than a feather. You don't go to hell. Oh, fuck, it's Tuesday, Gov! Minty takes 30 damage. Of course it was you, Brit fetishists. British simp, because we know how you are. Excuse the hell out of the both of you. British cats judge you as being alright, I suppose. I'm being my own worst personality traits are being reflected back at me. I mean, this is what I see every morning in the mirror. You can excuse us, but you can't excuse how funny we are? Fuck. I spell color with a U in it. Does that excite you? No, because I also spell color with a U in it, and favorite. I spell color and U with a favorite, or I mean, color and favorite with a U in it, rather. I mean, of course I spell favorite with a U in it because you're right there. Do you get it? Because it's like you, like you, You get it? It's because I spent a lot of time on Face Punch, which was surrounded by like, it was like a form inhabited mostly by British people. It's not like a Brit fetishist thing. It's just because I spent a lot of time in there, I saw that that was how it got spelled on there a lot. So my brain was like, oh, that's how you spell that word. What do you think of James Bond and perhaps Austin Powers? I've never seen any of the Austin Powers movies. James Bond, I have no feelings towards because I am a lesbian. So he's like cool, I guess. I like Pierce Brosnan as James Bond. I think he's cool there. It is how you spell that word. Yeah, if you're English. I saw that you specifically said, does that excite you? Which is very funny phrasing to me. That fucking rile your goose up. Get you fucking hard in the pants. Does it make you horny, babe? Randy? Oh no. Don't say Randy. Hello, white robed Dacian.
Remarkable. Truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save she who bested La Habrea could endure such an examination. Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? You bore witness to my audience with the incident, did you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. I realize the same cannot be said of La Habrea. Even amongst his brethren, he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, for through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that she could cast us out. Your mother favors you still, that much is plain, but surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. As it was, so it shall be again, as it should have always been. Doubt my claims and question my motives, if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Elidibus, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again.
Fuck you, Elidibus. Every time someone says YouTube, Kyrie shudders a little. Yeah, baby. Does me saying Ben Lori make you feel all limbered up and ready to take a one-way trip to Funky Town? Does my preference for beans on toast make you come down with the vapors? Oh, I do declare. Oh, I do declare. I have come down with a nasty case of the vapors, I sure have. Oh, Lord. Praise God above. Oh. How's that for you? A nasty case of the tea vapors, I sure have. Stinky British vapors? Don't tell Nubby about those. Where do I need to go for this? Oh, in here. What if I told you that I haven't brushed my teeth in 17 days? Would I make you fancy a shag? They made tea-flavored vapes. I'd be vaping for days. My God. I'm sure they do. Thank the gods you've returned, Minty. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive. Beg pardon? He was waiting for you. What did you do? What did he say? I literally just told Tex that I have a crush on her girlfriend, but I'm suddenly regretting my life choices. Aw, that's cute though, Faye. Aw, that's cute. Don't regret your life choices. I'm sorry. I just think British accents are very funny. That's how all of us here already feel. You're all stuck and bound here. Sorry. As it was, so shall it be again. Of when does he speak, and of what exactly? The words of this Elidibus portend much, but reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure of disdain for La Habrea. I'd hoped for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. Super Mario Real One. Good night, Faye. Sleep well. Good night. Good night, cute puppy. Super puppy gals who live in Britain, innit? You come back for some reason, so clearly I like making bad choices. Kyrie be like, oh yes, I love British accents, but accidentally ends up in Devon or something and regrets everything.
Let us set aside the matter of the Ascian until we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favor I would ask of you before you depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Alamegan Resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the Resistance with vital Imperial secrets, while feeding his paymaster subtly conceived misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believe to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years, though there is much within I still do not understand. It is my hope that Urianger will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left of my father.
Y'all got me blushing hard. Didn't carry to Liverpool. Those people sound like air raid sirens. Two accents I think are hardest for non-English people to understand: West Country and Geordie. If I were coming to where I am, hearing the unintelligible accents around here would probably kill her love of British accents. I've said this before. I don't actually love British accents. Like, I like them, but I don't fetishize them. It's not like I hear them and I'm like, oh fuck, I'm so turned on. They're just nice to listen to. But like, you know, any accent is nice to listen to. And some of them aren't. Like, it's about the person. But like, I don't have a specific I don't have a specific thing for specific accents. I don't know. I don't know why all the people I ended up interested in keep being British. It's not on purpose. I think the fact that most of us could all just meet up at any point, but probably wouldn't unless Kyria was visiting. I would... So here's the thing. I would actually really like that cream soda gal, but then everybody would have to see me physically, and I think that would ruin I would think that would ruin things. I think if everybody saw me physically, it would ruin things, so it sucks. I would actually really love to like do some kind of little fan convention like that. I could do like Iron Mouse and be on a TV, but then I'm not like literally there, you know? Okay, Nebby, for you, yes. And you as well, Josie. I thought thee departed. To what end dost thou linger? The father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labor. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well can I imagine the incident's pain. Upon mine honor, I swear to spare no effort in study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. What if I did IRL Nebula beside you because I've got half that done? You could do Kyria cosplay. Cosplaying my own model would be kind of funny. I can't lie.
Minty, this is Minfilia. Forgive me, but I could wait no longer. I have departed for the Rising Stones. If you have yet to... Once you have given the journal to Urianger, I bid you come to the Seventh Heaven in the Revenant's Toll. Taltaru will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of our new aetherite in Revenant's Toll. After all, it is right on our doorstep.
Can I just go to Revenant's Toll, Mordona? Motherfucker, I hate doing stuff on this map with a controller. One of the only things that make me mad with a controller. Oh my god, this little guy. This little fucking guy. Chat, look at this little fucking guy. Look at this little fucking guy. What a lad. Just game moment? Yeah, I know, his hair sucked, right?
Oh, Minty, you're here. Good, good. We were all wondering when you'd show up.
I was just telling your restive receptionist here. Pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours.
Oh. Oh no. Is this because I said his hair sucks? Oh no. Oh no. Too bad, motherfucker. I'm the JoJo villain now. Fuck you! Josuke last name! I don't remember! Your hair fucking blows! It doesn't blow. It's very good, actually.
Splendid. From this day forward, I will spare no effort in seeing that it is as welcoming, comfortable a home for us as the Waking Sands ever was.
It's Joestar, technically. Oh.
That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places, unfamiliar faces. Take that odd-looking fellow over there, for example. He's been eyeing us most suspiciously ever since we arrived. Cannot help but wonder if we are truly safe here.
Wonder who this guy is. Wonder who this guy could be.
That man. Can't say I've spoken to him myself, but the rumor has it he's come to hunt for ancient treasures in the Crystal Tower. You've seen the structures I speak of, no? It'd be hard to miss it. That massive pillar of shining light that looms overhead, or over the land just to the southeast of here. If the tales are to be believed, it's a remnant of some ancient civilization. The details remain a mystery, and that's no doubt why it's drawn adventurers and scholars.
Hydrated bitch. Drink some water.
Scholars from all over looking to unearth its secrets. That man over there is no exception, and if my instincts are true, he knows more than most. Curious about the tower itself, you could do worse than talk to him and see what he knows.
KyrieCon 2023 attendance: 5 dog girls, 8 trans women, some random guy who accidentally booked a ticket to the wrong event. Don't talk about Troop that way. He wouldn't be a random guy. Fun fact, Kyrie, there's a place in England called Chorlton cum Hardy. Fuck, dude, there sure is.
Why, if I weren't otherwise occupied with my duties here, I'd have half a mind to join you. I mean, just look at it. I can scarce begin to imagine what wonders lie inside.
God, she's so pretty.
Well, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat despite the relocation.
No, Troop isn't British, but I'm saying Troop could fly in. He'd be the random guy. That was the joke. Because he's like one of the only males in my chat.
And with that, Minty, I do believe it's time you officially announce your presence to everyone inside. The incident and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you.
You're a lesbian? I thought you were American. I love that video so much. Crystal Tower quest series is now available from this outlandish man. In order to progress in the main scenario, you must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. While you are granted a respite from your duties as a Scion, use your time to probe the depths of the Crystal Tower and see what the ancient secrets may be gleaned. Yeah, so this is a thing that they did. You now can't do the main story anymore. You have to go do the Crystal Tower now, from the outlandish man. Magic technical difficulties? Wait, what? Oh, whatever. Hello, Rising Stones. She was forced to do the Crystal Tower. I mean, the Crystal Tower is fun. Anyway, welcome to our new base, everybody. It's much better than the old one. We got some places over here for people to chill, some places over here for people to chill. Same over here. We got a little bar that Flamen is in. We got Hoary Boulder, which is a character who will be appearing more. Papalimo and Yita over here training. We got some whole training rooms everywhere. Can you do party or is it random? No, you can do a party. And then, let's see, what else do we have here? Oh yeah, I need to see if Trials Roulette is unlocked now. It sure is not. You have your Stola over here reading some books. This is like an infirmary over here, I believe. And then, yeah, then you have the Solar still. Yeah, I should speak to everybody. Let me see what Alpha now has to say. Is it not wonderful, Minty? Nary a single presumptuous merchant has darkened our door. I know full well that will come in time, but for now let us enjoy the respite. As you can see, our Shalian allies have furnished us with a wealth of new tomes. 'Twould be prudent for you to broaden your knowledge as well. Alright, damn bitch. This is Thancred. This is Thancred. That's all he said. He just said, this is Thancred. Like, I love the smell of victory in the morning. It smells like sweat. No. Montoy sauce. No. Victory! Yeah, victory. So here we are, completely independent and unquestionably neutral, or at least more so than before. Truth be told, I cannot say that it feels that different, of course. Yida begs to differ. This is fingering. Can we get a voiced cutscene, please? This should be voiced. Okay. Well, it is certainly spacious. They even moved the fucking broken staff. And did not decide to put it back together even a little bit. Today marks a new beginning of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. For today we declare our independence. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eorzea's people proudly and openly. But this does not mean that we will sever our ties to the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the Incident and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Yeah! Woo! Oh yeah. For Eorzea! Outside the station is pretty spacious too. Good. A moment of your time, Minty. I would speak of Elidibus. Hi, Arianjay. Pardon my intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Baldesion hath been met with silence. No one will respond? How odd. Allow me to try. When will you be posting the October schedule? On October 1st. But you will know, so technically there will be, October 1st will be on the schedule of the week beforehand, because of the way it works out. So you'll know when the stream starts, but I'm not revealing anything until October 1st. So just know, you'll know when to be there, that's it. No response. Surely they would not ignore us. They have never yet, my lady. I felt we must assume the worst. No, I will not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their wards are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift and the knowledge, both. Oh no. I delivered that line terribly.
Contact the agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Baldesion, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me, until such time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can only assume but the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Elidibus. 'Tis possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge, but be fairly warned, however, they are unlike to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from a crimson-clad Asian, perhaps? Or Ochre, or Pusey? I don't know what these words are. And which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the Crystal of Darkness and cast out La Habrea, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Asian menace. But I was wrong. He endures and may yet be reborn, or may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them, utterly, a way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work we do not understand, Minty. I descend them all around, in disturbances too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. Ah, my stalwart hero, your face is a picture of resolve. I know that you will be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray, return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything else arise, you will be informed. Okay. Kryl, where are you?
Yes, Urianger would be a Redditor who makes really long posts nobody reads.
Your intercession was not foretold.
I wish I could make my voice echo, but I don't have the VST installed right now.
You object. We question. Our plans are in motion. Your intentions are unclear. They survived the Seventh Order and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? No, it does not. Serve as you will, so too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes. And at long last they see.
A Realm Awoken. We did it. We beat patch 2.1. Yeah. Alright. I'm not going to start patch 2.2 yet. We need to go do the Crystal Tower. I technically could, but we should just do the Crystal Tower. That's good, though. The 2.x patches are really long, so getting through one of them in one stream is really good. If I'm lucky, we'll get through two. At the very least, we'll get through Crystal Tower, which we need to do as well, so... Where the hell is this fucking scrungly man? There he is. Outlandish man. Grade 5 Dark Matter. Legacy of a Log. An oddly garbed man visiting Revenant's Toll has some information which might be of interest to an experienced adventurer. Do I know you?
Unless I am very much mistaken, you are the famed adventurer who bested the Gallian Empire's generals, are you not? The great Minty Rysto herself. Amazing. And more than a little serendipitous. One might even call it fate. But I recently received a word of a truly unique opportunity, you see. An opportunity the like of which none but one of your proven worth could take advantage. The reward? Not less than the accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. The risk? A single misstep could cost you your life. Then what is a little danger to a storied hero such as you? A woman with absolute confidence in her own abilities stands to profit handsomely from this adventure. No, I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The historic discoveries you shall make will be reward enough, I assure you. If my words have fanned the flames of your curiosity, then I bid you seek a man by the name of Rambros at St. Cornac's Find. It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels, awaiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. Okay. Finish Thaumaturge and Black Mage. Hasn't appeared yet. Am I right in assuming I need to progress the story more? No, if more haven't appeared... What level are you? Cream Soda Gal. They appear every 5 levels. If one isn't there, it's because you need to be the next level. You have your Jobstone, right? You are now a Black Mage, right? You should get a thing. Like, do you see right here how it says Primal Burdens under my thing? This will tell you where your next class quest is. If you click this, it tells you where your next class quest is. Okay, well, are you level 30? Because once you're level 30, you'll get a Jobstone. That'll be your next class quest, and it'll turn you into a Black Mage. Fucking Gavin Catman just sent me chicken egg, what came first. Like, the item chicken egg, and then what came first. Level 31? Okay, then you need to go do... No, wait, sorry, I'm wrong. You do need to unlock that in the story. I'm wrong. I forgot about that. Yes, you do need to get your Jobstone from the story. Or, well, your Jobstone will appear after a certain part in the story. Just make sure you're always doing this thing up here. You're doing this quest, and if there's anything under here, like how mine says Primal Burdens, if there's anything under here, this always takes priority. The reason I'm not doing Primal Burdens is because I'm switching classes. Doing the quest under your main quest there is always going to be your class quest, and that always takes priority.
Why, if it isn't Minty Rysto herself! I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. To what do I owe the honor of this visit?
I've given every male Rogan the same voice, and I'm sorry.
You were directed here, you say, by a man clad in foreign garb. Well, the opportunity you spoke of must surely refer to our latest anthropogeographical study or endeavor. Quite how he came to know of it is another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to me organization. But that is something for me to ponder in private. You are here now, and your services will, I am certain, prove invaluable. Must warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or incautious adventurer could very well find herself on an unplanned and unpleasant journey to Thal's solemn halls. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend us your cooperation? I rather thought you would say that. Your courage is scarcely a secret. Now the first...
Minty? I thought it was you. I don't know who this is. Oh yeah, it's him. What brings you to St. Cornac's? Don't tell me the Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low an apparently insuperable foe, yes? No? Give Rampos a Valley Girl voice? No. Okay, that would be kind of funny. No.
I see you two are already acquainted. That is well. Master Garland, our intrepid hero here, caught wind of the forthcoming expedition and has kindly pledged to assist us.
She has she? Glad to have you aboard, Minty. You don't have the faintest idea of what you volunteered for, do you? Very well. Let us begin at the beginning. The Sons of St. Cornac are tasked with unearthing the secrets of the long-fallen Allegan Empire, and this present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. But I know that look. In the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute much on the subject of Allegan archaeology, Allegan archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with the Ultima weapon. Cream Soda Guy, you wouldn't be wasting the XP. That's not how it works. When you put on the job stone, you don't like get reset to level 30. You can keep going, and it's just your job will change from like conjurer to white mage and thaumaturge to black mage, but there's no such thing as wasting XP. The only way you could waste XP would to be max level, like level 90, and then get XP on that class. But there's no such thing as wasting XP. You can grind them that way just to get them all at 30. I'm just saying there is no such thing as wasting XP. That mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond aught Garlemald can presently achieve. Nero Tolskeva simply awoke it. I mentioned this by way of a reminder that you have had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable Allegan relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. Now to the core of the matter. Here in Mordona there stands an entire Allegan structure, which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the Ultima weapon, and the Lesser Moon Dalamud before it, seems wise to treat any remnants from that era with the utmost caution. They must be analyzed, monitored, and above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. To put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniacal legatus wield one of those weapons. It was this thought which first moved me to contact the Sons and propose that the tower be explored. For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground. But like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the Seventh Umbral Era. It now stands revealed in all its splendor, a gleaming spear of crystal pointed at the bosom of the heavens. Rude. We believe the tower to be the repository of much of the ancients' wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defenses, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole with much less set a foot inside. These defenses take the forms of statues carved into the likeness of giant swordsmen. The 8 sentinels, as the Sons are wont to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. Why not simply fly over them in an airship, you ask? It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy those statues, or the front door is forever beyond our reach. My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating such deadly hazards. Thus, if we are to gain access to the tower's secrets, we must needs employ the services of an experienced adventurer. It will be difficult and dangerous, Minty, but I can think of no finer woman for the task. If I didn't know better, I'd say you had a taste for these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There's much and more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. Alright. Our first objective is to reach the entrance to the Crystal Tower. As I previously mentioned, however, that will prove no easy task. The entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms, each utilizing one of the 4 elements of fire, water, wind, and earth. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites swift obliteration. Based on Master Garland's analysis, however, we are reasonably certain that the attacks of these lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. Naturally, these crystals must be of surpassing clarity, free of the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimens used by the beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Mayhap I should have said exactly like the specimens they use. Were there any other way, we would not ask this of you, but we need someone to enter the beast tribe's stronghold and liberate their perfect crystals. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Pray make for Lenosia, where both the Sapsa spawning grounds and Ugarmaro mines are located.
You may be certain that the materials used in the Beastman's sacred rituals will be well defended. Whether you choose to venture there alone or with companions, I shall leave to your discretion. But whatever you do, please be careful. Alright. Alright, ladies, boys and girls, we're about to do the flogging Crystal Tower soon, anyway. Who wants to party up for that? Who wants to be there for that? I'm really excited. I like the Crystal Tower storyline a lot. Also, fun fact, it's all based on Final Fantasy III. Moi? Would love to. I think it's 3. It might be 6, actually, come to think of it. No, it's 3. 6 is a different game. Invite to party, invite to party. I'm inviting you two to a party. Whether or not they accept is different. A different story. I don't even know if they're playing right now. Hell yeah. You are in fact still too low level for that, yes. We're at the end game content of level 50. Dogs activated. Troop, do you want to come for Crystal Tower? I gotta activate my dogs. Proceed to the seat of the first bow? What is this? You aren't right there yet, by the way? What do you mean? What the hell is this, Lewin? Rysto, I've heard much of your deeds in recent days. Come to lend your strength. Oh, this is a different thing. Okay, goodbye, Josie. That's alright. Loads of quests to do. Yeah, fair enough. One Crystal Tower invite, please. Your aid is most welcome. Alright, there we go. Got rid of that. Goodbye. One Crystal Tower invite, please. I know there's still a lot to do, but we're not that far off. Can't go out that door, I guess. What the fuck is it asking me to do? Enosia, there it is. I'm forward to myself in Crystal Tower right now. Sweetie, it's okay. Nebby, do you want to do Crystal Tower? You don't have to if you don't want to, but that's totally fine. No need to apologize though, Josie. It's completely okay. One of them for gear? Okay. What a strange little fate noise. What the hell was that? I never got worn down by doing Crystal Tower. I like it. It's fun. Even if it is the only one you ever end up doing. Even more so now. Labyrinth of the Ancients, or is that not one in the tower? That's the first one in the tower. So no, you're correct. What a smart and good dog you are, Nebby. What a smart and good dog. Who's a good dog? Who's a good dog? Who's a good dog? And Josie, who's a good dog? Who's a good dog, Josie? Poor little Josie all beaten up by the Crystal Tower raids. Aww. It's okay. You're still such a good dog. Such a good dog. They're both sneated out of their fucking minds right now, chat, which is very... It makes doing this very funny. I never realized that those look like, snails. Can I get praise, please? No, fuck you. You can't get praise because you've created Gavin Catman. And that alone means you're worth derision. No, I'm kidding.
I don't know what to call you, though. See? Sneeded out of their goddamn minds. Yeah? I met another cat boy. Oh no. Now you know what it's like for somebody else to meet Gavin Catman, whore. Isn't this the fuckboy? What do you mean? Wait, did you meet a catboy NPC, the red-haired catboy NPC? Are you doing this now? Are you doing this stuff, the Crystal Tower stuff? Okay. Yes, don't say anything about him, but yes, that is the fuckboy. No spoilies, though. Hi, Rambros. How progress is your effort in infiltrating the Beastman's strongholds? There you go, there you go. So these are the famed flawless crystals of the Beast tribes. I've seen countless specimens from I know not how many excavations, but nothing compared to these. Their purity is astounding. You've done well, Minty. With these in our possession, we lack only the crystals of fire and wind. The former lies in Zaharak, the war camp of the Amalja and Thanalan. The latter in Naudalan, roost of the Ixal in the hills of Korthus. You can expect them to be as closely guarded as the first two, if not more so. Still, I look forward to receiving word of your resounding success. I don't know who I talk to now. For this. Legacy of a log. Oh, that's right. Oh, he just said it. I need to go kill more things. I need to go get more quibbles. Quibbles. That almost sounds like I'm saying cripples, and I need to not do that, because that is like... I mean, I'm disabled, so, you know. It's quote-unquote less bad if I say that, but still. I'm just trying to say a funny word. I remember having to do this now. It's fucking annoying. You just have to teleport a bunch of places, kill one thing, and then leave. No, I sorry. Finish your sentence. What were you saying there? Go on, let us know. Blow you away with their amazing hospitality. Haha, that's right. I took a small side quest because I only need a couple hundred XP to level. Why am I now getting femdonned? I don't know what side quest that is. So unfortunately, I can't tell you because I don't know. Yeah, honestly, I don't see a reason to complain about this. This sounds fantastic. Oh, is it in Limsa? Is it in Limsa? Is it like is it in the fucking pirate lesbian bar? The literal fucking lesbian bar that's only pirate girls? Yeah, yeah. Okay, there we go. Now I can leave. Come on. I should really be playing this with a PS4 controller because I have that and a PS5 controller, and they both support the DualSense trackpad, so you can like just move the map and stuff with that. I need to fucking use it, and I'm just not because of no reason. There is no reason. Not even like because of like some reason I don't want to say. There just is no reason. I have no good excuse. Fuck, dude, that sure is the Crystal Tower, huh? Fuck, dude, that sure is the Keeper of the Lake, huh? Man, this place has just been fucking rocked. This place sucks. That's how you should treat all dominant women, IMO. And yet, Hannah, you remain not on your knees and groveling for me every time you come into chat. Your first messages are not, please, Queen Kyria, forgive me for everything I've ever done wrong. Grant me your mercy on this day. You do not prostrate yourself for me. I'm just saying. Practice what you preach, IMO. You don't know how I watch streams? Well, you can't type. And you certainly don't type out that message, so... Really changed how church confession works, huh? Sure did. Thank you for paying my bus fare, Minty. You're welcome. Minty, it's good to see you. Tell me, were you able to obtain the remaining crystals from the Beastman? Sure was. Wonderful. With all 4 crystals in hand, we are now ready to proceed to the next stage of our preparations. I hope I did not give the impression that we would be embarking on our journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. Alas, there is another step which must be completed ere we come to that. While the crystals you required are indeed flawless, they are of little use to us in their present form. If they are to reflect the elemental forces of the tower's defenses, they must needs be cut and polished. Process which calls for a very particular set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge in itself, I fear. Needless to say, we will be requiring your services once again. If the flawless crystals you procured for us are to retain their elemental purity during the shaping process, a very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. Well, I say substances, but one might as well just call them one substance, namely ether sand, which has 4 elementally aspected varieties. Alas, the ether sand is neither common nor cheap. Indeed, it is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of the precious stones it is used to polish. Given the rarity of the materials in question, the Goldsmiths Guild in Ul'dah seemed like the likeliest place to purchase the quantity we require. When I contacted the Guildmaster, however, I was informed that no ether sand was currently available, though I requested that word be sent as soon as new stock came in. I have yet to receive aught but apologies. I should mention at this point that I placed the order some time before you procured the flawless crystals. I am well aware that acquiring ether sand is no small feat, of course, and I am not an impatient man, but I fear the more we delay our investigations, the greater the risk that tower's secrets may fall into the hands of other, less savory parties. That's why I wish to entrust you with the payment for our purchase, and send you to speak directly to with Guildmaster Serendipity. Mayhap the presence of such a distinguished personage will spur the guild into action. In any event, it is my hope that when next we meet, you will have found at least one of the 4 varieties of the ether sand we require. Oh god, how much fucking busy work do I have to do for this? I don't remember. The best job quest givers ever. You're insane. You are insane.
Ah, Mistress Rysto. Welcome, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask?
She is very pretty, I can't lie.
You're here on behalf of the Sons of St. Quinoc? What fortunate timing! I was just about to contact Master Rambros with the news that we finally managed to acquire a quantity of fire-aspected ether sand. I'm afraid it may be some time before we can supply the other 3 varieties, but you are welcome to settle accounts for that which we have now. Pray, speak with Jemima over there. Ah. I do beg your pardon. It seems she's assisting another customer.
Come on, there must be something you can do. Without that sand, we'll have to rethink our whole design.
I sympathize with your plight, sir, but as I've explained, the ether sand in question is already spoken for. If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, then I would be happy to accept the funds you'd offered as partial payment.
Partial? Are you saying it's not enough? I'm already stretching out our research budget as it is. Suppose a man can do without a midday meal for a year or two. Minty, it's been too long. What brings you here then? Got your eye on something expensive, have you?
Well now, that is quite a money pouch. The sound of so many gil clinking together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming and yet invigorating at the same time.
Oh no, you're here for the bloomin' ether sand, ain't you? Well, I can't deny the elegant civilization's a subject worth researching. The chief said he was looking into something big, but we never thought to ask him what. Wedge and I have been too busy tinkering with a new airship design to think of much else. Well, let's see, I say tinkering. Wrestling would be more like it. Still, after much wringing of hands and gnashing of teeth, we managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. We got the idea for it when we heard how you lot had to use a corrupted crystal on board the Enterprise, as a matter of fact. Anyway, to cut a long story short, our design calls for 4 varieties of ether sand. And that's why I can't just relinquish my claim on this batch here. Even for you, lass. How are we meant to usher in a brave new age of technological innovation, if not by technologically innovating, eh?
While I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech, duty compels me to point out that this lady is a representative of the organization that reserved the ether sand in question, to mention nothing of the fact that her purse is considerably larger than yours.
Oh, it's like that, is it? Alright, this batch is yours, I'll let you have it, but if you're gonna take my sand, it's only fair you grant me a role in this project of yours. I'll take that as a yes. It's not every day you get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients. With any luck, you'll inspire me to think up another technological innovation or two. Now then, for what you told me, I'm guessing you'll be needing the 3 other varieties of elementally aspected ether sand as well, right? Then rather than sitting on your rump, waiting for a shipment to that may never come, I reckon your time would be better spent looking for that stuff yourself. And it just so happens I know of a good place to start. There is said to be a peddler in northern Thanaland who, very occasionally, handles the earth aspected variety of ether sand. Wedge is in the process of confirming the rumor as we speak. I know what you're thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? Answer being, just the other day. Seems like he's been inspired by a certain adventurer's heroic example. I thought he was joking when he volunteered to go to Thanaland without me. Just hope he manages to stay out of trouble. Head out to Blue Fog, and you should find him poking about with his new bodyguard. Oh, did I mention her? Wedge thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him. Just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than he first thought.
Thanks. Thanks, my guy. I'm getting tired. I might end stream a little early. Usually I was gonna go for, roughly 2 more hours, but I'll see how I feel. Tall? Yes, I am very tall. The pauldron looks awful. Yeah, I know what you mean. Save your greetings. If you're looking for a hired blade, then you'll have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is the squat and silent type. The type that has a handle and holds no less than a pint of ale. That was to the Femro? Oh. You wish to hear my tale? I warn you, 'tis no stir in epic. But as you asked, my employer, a Lullafellan lad, wished to pay a visit to the peddler who deals in some manner of special sand. Forgot what it's called, but 'tis apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandits' stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarms were raised, rogues were awoken, and we fled in a blind panic. I was separated from my employer in the confusion, and have not seen him since. Oh? Friend of yours, is he? We had best be prepared for the worst. 'Tis just possible the poor sod may yet be lost in the old Emulgina mithril mind, but I fear the bandits will have caught up with him by now. Wow, I was struggling with that word. Sorry about that. Hannah, I really like that you're so attached to Minfilia, by the way. It's cute. I just realized something. I think I never used something in here. I think I never used the mount key that gives me the mount. Yeah, there we go. Now I have the friend, and I never used it. This friend. Remember this friend, chat? We got him. Even does a little fly. No. I meant Minfilia. You bitch. God damn it. Everywhere I go in my nightmares, I hear his laugh. Gavin Catman. Laughing at me as I fucking fight. Fucking bug boy. Good night. Thank you. Yeah, but I also just think she's a really good character.
How could I be so stupid, sneaking into a bandit slayer? It's just not the sort of thing I do, and now I'm gonna die for it.
Yida is really good too. I love her. My two girlfriends, Minty and Minfilia.
No, I just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna walk out of here. Here we go. Yeah, I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise I'll leave and never come back, please. Minty, is that really you? How did you find me? Can you smell fear? Actually, ignore that smell. I expect you're wondering why I'm here. Well, I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen ether sand, which Biggs and I need for our research. As it happens, it was, I concede, perhaps a touch foolish and very nearly fatal, but I did succeed in snatching the stuff before my bodyguard ran away and several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes, and what looked very much like a plank with a rusty nail in it. Anyway, the important thing is that the stolen ether sand right here in my... Oh dear. It must have fallen out when I was, taking evasive measures, or maneuvers. It seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. You'll find the ether sand in my stead? Oh, thank the gods. You're a true friend, Minty. Hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care too much for visitors.
It really is. Ow. Thanks for all the help there, Gavin.
Minty, have you had any luck locating the ether sand?
Here you go. Yes, that's it. I must return to the workshop at once and tell Biggs the wonderful news. What's that? You're also on a mission to collect ether sand, and you're working with the chief. A treasure trove of elegant knowledge, you say? I see. You should really be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovation, but it sounds as if your problem can't be solved by any other means. The expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting. I must say, I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. Any venture worth the chief's time must be worth a look. Right, I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind, and you should return to Mordona with that ether sand before there are any other, little mishaps. Be sure to keep a close eye on your pockets, Minty. I think we only have to get 2 more ether sands, and then we actually can finally do the fucking crystal tower. The first one, anyway. Don't remember. Aww, Nebby, you're adorable. Kissing you on the forehead for real.
Minty, you have returned. Take from your presence that you were successful in procuring us some ether sand. Tell me, which varieties did you find?
Fire-kissed and earth-cradled. I think that's a deliberate choice on his part, yeah. No, I agree.
I see. 2 varieties. Well, that is 2 more than could reasonably be expected, and 2 less than I'd hoped you would say. Forgive my flippancy. You have done well, truly. If all goes to plan, we need no longer fear death by fire or earth. Master Garland, if you would be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals.
I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like these every day. Speaking of which, how in the 7 hells did you find them? Mistake me not, old friend. I know only too well how capable you are, but ether sand isn't something you simply find gathering dust at the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. You had helps from Biggs and Wedge? Trust them to design a revolutionary new engine the moment I turn my back. How's a genius meant to rest on his laurels when employees are so damnably inventive, eh? And now they're determined to join us, are they? How typical. You know what you've done to be sweet? You've just been yourself. I jest, of course. It will be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavor to procure the 2 remaining varieties of ether sand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rambros, have we any information on where the water and wind aspected types might be hiding?
Not as of yet, but I have made certain arrangements. We shall soon see if my efforts have borne fruit.
Forgive me for observing, but you seem less than enthusiastic about that prospect. If there's a complication, I'd rather we discuss it now rather than risk jeopardizing the expedition.
Mayhap an explanation is in order. But first, let us savor the preliminary victory that Minty has won for our cause, if only for a moment.
Which is to say, let's finish the quest. Savor in that moment.
Yes, I must speak of the arrangements I made acquiring the 2 remaining varieties of ether sand. Some days ago, I asked a Charlie, an acquaintance of mine, to travel to Gridania and there gather the necessary materials. Since that time, however, I have heard nary a whisper from him. To be frank, this lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen this man. Alas, we do not have time to investigate his fate. As I have mentioned before, the more we delay our expedition, the more likely it is that the Crystal Tower secrets will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I would entrust you with the same mission I assigned to my friend. Travel to the Black Shroud and seek out Pars Montret, the Master of Markets, in Gridania. If anyone knows where Aether Sand might be bought, it is he.
Hello, Goopy Cat. How are you? Eating too spicy chicken? Oh no. I'm gonna try something or figure something out real quick, chat. Okay, got it. Hello, Parsimon Yes. I'm sorry. Did you say you wish to purchase ether sand? Forgive me, madam, but have you the faintest idea of the rarity of the material you seek? Why, I have not seen so much as a grain of ether sand in these markets for many a long year. I could tell you where one might mine the ore from which the water aspected variety of the abrasive is derived, but only a desperate fool would willingly set foot in that place. You seem undeterred. Very well. Are you familiar with Earth's Gift, or Earth's Gift? That is where the ore is to be found, in an area inhabited by a particularly pernicious hog. Should you encounter the betussed nightmare, you will know that you were in the right place, albeit at the wrong time. Farewell. Can already feel the spicy poops preparing. My god. What a description. What a description that still tells me exactly what you mean. Like, I know exactly what you mean. Even though I don't even really eat spicy stuff that much. Just terrible. Hulking hog carcass. Oh no. Good job, Hannah. Proud of you. You were too late, adventurer, and not only for the entertainment. You will find no trace of the ore which but recently lay here. Nay, not so much as a speck. Ah, no, you will never spy me from there. For the time being, at least, you will have to listen, or you have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water-blessed mineral you would hope to find is gone, taken by me. Victory has made me magnanimous, however. Accordingly, I have decided to share the location of an alternative source of ether sand with you, the wind touch variety to be specific. I trust to have your attention? Good. A band of Ixal in the North Shroud keeps a quantity of the abrasive for the purposes of removing impurities from lesser crystals. Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. The Ixali logging grounds in the North Shroud shall be our destination, and that is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win. I'm sorry, chat. I know that I have everybody in a party for Crystal Tower. I think I'm just gonna stop here. I'm really fucking tired all of a sudden. Like, I know you can tell because I stopped even really doing voices. I'm kind of just doing the same one. But, like, I just felt my body just all of a sudden just, like, give out. I'm just suddenly really fucking tired. So I'm really sorry. But I am going to go ahead and stop here. We won't be doing Path of Light again until after October, I believe. No, we have one more Path of Light, I guess? Yeah, it looks like it. So I'm just going to go ahead and stop us here. Yeah. I'm going to get you guys over to... There are a number of people I could raid. Hold on, let me see who I want to get you guys over to. Erica Meow, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the graveyard. I am ending now, but... Alright, I'm going to get you guys over to Jinxie, because it looks like she hasn't streamed in a while. So I'm getting you guys over there. Good night, goodbye, I'm gonna die to this thing. I will see you tomorrow for Ember Knights. For real, we won't switch it out for FTL for the umpteenth time. Goodbye! Oh! Did I scare you? Thank you for watching, and especially a big thank you to everybody in today's credits for their support on the stream. I hope to see you again soon. Bye!